Easy people, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wasn't doing intro, but I can't be asked because it means I've got to click on some other stream and find it. Yeah. So, yeah. What's happening, people? We've got Luke John was in at 10 to 5. I've got the YouTube open. Yeah, Luke John was at 10 to 5. Mr. Wilson was in. Yeah. All right, David, how are you doing?
Go to comments.
I've got Goldrake sending me messages saying he's
Evening, everyone. I think I was muted again. Right. Abby's going to go to Aldi for me, Craig. He's going to grab one, so we'll just hold back on that one.
Yeah.
If you've got one in, I'll dump it in the freezer.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
I can try ringing that. You tell him to fuck off.
I should have thought about that. That's a great
You don't
idea.
want to run to Aldi for me, do you?
I didn't. I should have mentioned it. I just, on the spur of the moment, I was like, oh, let's just go and.
I'm saying if you could run to Aldi, I'll
pay. Went to first.
Facebook, but...
Picked up a single can. I could have got a 4-pack, but I didn't want that much.
Right, no worries.
So.
Like fucking 10 o'clock or something.
And then I bought 4 for free, and I've got the punk and a few other bits I wanted to try.
I might actually been with Sharp there. She said, I don't know what time Aldi shuts. She don't mind running to Aldi.
Oh, wow. Normally 10.
It's 9 or 10.
I thought it was 10 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Even everyone in chat.
Yeah.
So should I explain what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Explain how it came about as well, because Mr. David Wilson is in chat. And it was Mr. Wilson's idea, to be honest. He asked me a while back now if I could basically brew the Punk IPA, the original recipe, and then I thought, when I brewed the original recipe, I thought, I'll have a go at doing the modern recipe as well. And I said to David that if I do it, I'll get him to join in a drink along in chat. So that's what David's doing. David's actually got both beers as well. So I brewed it from it will come up on screen, hopefully. Is that showing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the 2 beers that I brewed from their recipe. This one is the modern one, but I did do a bit more research on that because even since this book has been printed, they've changed the recipe again. And they've taken out hops, they've put different hops in. So I've gone with, I followed their hops on there, but added 2 more hops, which, what's it called? I can't remember his name now. Is it Dickey? Martin Dickey?
Martin Dickey.
Yeah, on a YouTube advert sort of thing, he was celebrating how many years it was since, I think it was whatever it was. And he mentioned 2 hops, which I've added in to my brew. So they are. I can tell you now. I may as well just tell you. I can tell you again when we drink the beer. But the ones that I added in, extras.
All right, Michael, Mr. Wilson, Escobar, how are you doing? All right, Pete.
Jose Citra added extra alongside. Ooh. So the actual. Well, when we come to it, you'll hopefully. I'm saying nothing because you guys haven't tried it. I've obviously tried it to see if it was worth drinking, but I've not drank the fullness of it, if that makes sense. I've only tested it. So this will be my first time proper as well tonight on the 2010 version. Myself, Craig and Simo have tried the 2007 version. We tried that a while back, and that was okay then as well. So the idea really is, if David's there as well, if David's got a punk, I bought one. I'm just after before Mrs. B disappears, I needed to get me the punk out of the fridge because I'm all set up.
The normal one.
Yeah, the bought one. If we start off with the bought one, we can taste the bought one, save some back, David, and then taste it alongside the 2 clones and see what we think. And then we can...
I'll try and leave some. You know.
Yeah. And that's probably the best way.
I reckon I'll be all right.
Not going to drink it all at once. So I got the 440ml one. Yeah.
I've got a bottle.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
What
you're a punk, so.
What's 5.4? That's changed.
Yeah, 5.4. Yeah, on the
yeah. So it's interesting because the punk originally was 6% in 2007. Then it went down to 5.6, and now it's down to 5.4. That's interesting.
it's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
David's got 3 glasses in front of him, so we need to crack open the bought one and just let's have a chat about this one. What we get off this one first, see what it is, and then we'll move into the clone wars.
But yeah, you didn't want to chat. I didn't want to interrupt Rob. Obviously, I was highlighting comments, but I didn't want to interrupt Rob. It's rude. So, well, I apologise if we fall behind with the comments. It's probably going to happen because we're probably going to be just talking fucking shine. So, warning in advance, yeah.
Branded glasses.
I couldn't be bothered. I've just got my looking after this spoon's glass. So
I'm going to pour about a third. I've got enough for the other 2. Mine looks quite hazy compared. No, it's we all look the same, don't we? To be honest,
pretty much, just different lighting, and that's all it is.
I refuse to pay for it, Henry. I refuse to pay for it. David's got 3 glasses in front of him. Hi, David, you okay? Yeah, got a few Brewdog cold beers down. Low V, but a strong between that. Hi, Henry, okay? Good, thanks, Boo. Yeah, just jamming. As long as they're happy, then I don't give a shit what they do, Michael. As long as they're not causing any. Let them crack on.
What are you reckoning on the nose on that?
Kind of a. Yeah, it's more grapefruity. It's
grapefruity sort of peel.
Yeah.
Slightly sort of. It smells like bitter.
Kind of confectionariness to it. I don't know.
Sweet.
What. Yeah, just a bit.
There's a slight. There's a slight like syrupy note for me. I don't know. Like a.
Yeah. It's like a candied sweet underlying it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, it doesn't smell bad, does it? To be fair.
No,
it smells all right. It just smells
okay.
like a sort of standard sort of IPA, I suppose. Sort of.
Yeah. It's the lowest of the ABVs as well. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
It's a bit thin, I feel like, instantly. Sort of, it's a bit lacking on the body straight away, sort of.
I'm not getting much flavour, if I'm totally honest.
No, you're not picking up.
There's more on the nose than there is on the flavour.
There's a slight bitterness towards the back end.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's okay. I mean, I must admit, at this stage, I thought it was going to be worse.
Yeah. To be honest, that is the last time I had punk.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes you can get lucky. You get a good batch, you get a shit batch, and especially in the supermarkets, it's just like, how's your luck? I remember a few years back, I got a real good, like 4-can pack, and it was like, oh, this is all right actually. And then I thought I'll go and get some more, and Jesus, it was like, what the hell's that?
Yeah,
it's for me. The bottle's different to the can. It's quite thin, so there's not much body to it. It's it's sweet with a slight bitterness, but very sort of generic. It could be anything really. There's not.
Yeah, it doesn't wow you, does it? That's
no.
You know what I mean?
No,
it's very much like a Beaver Town as well.
It's quite zesty. I'm picking up a lot of kind of that sort of citrusy zestiness, bit zippy type thing, you know. Not from Rainbow, but yeah. No, it's just
I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just putting up David's comments because he's drinking along as well. Simo will go back and we'll put you.
That's interesting to note. That's interesting to note.
The pint and spoons is better.
I've never had Brewdog in spoons. I thought a combination of them two together. I thought, oh dear.
Spoons is.
I mean, they're right for ales if they sell enough ales and make sure the lines are clean.
Spoons beers is fairly fresh. They must go through that much.
I think it varies from site to site. To be honest with you, it's just kind of like.
Yeah. It's not. It's okay though, isn't it? It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, although it's okay, I'm still pleasantly surprised. It's okay.
We're on punk tonight, as he said.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, the last time I tried punk,
getting okay bitterness, body okay for ABV, sweety notes in the background.
Yeah. It's just to ask David, what's the difference between that can, if he's got the can, and the pub one? What is the difference between the two? If you can,
I didn't even check there was a date actually. Got no date on mine.
This says 20th of Feb, 25.
Unless I'm looking in the wrong place.
I can't even read that.
It's not on the side. Oh, is it there? No, that's the ABV. There's nothing on this thing at all. Unless it's somewhere in this load of writing. I can't see it. So no idea how old it is.
Oh, it's just got in from work. Do you want to miss this?
Mine's 3rd of July 25. That's the best before, but there's no.
Wait, be looking. Where's that underneath?
Yeah, that's like the best before.
All right. I didn't even bother looking.
There you go, Mark's for it, guys. Just got in from work. Don't want to miss this. I've got one on Carl's Originals. Carl's trying to mind tomorrow when Vicky's here. She'll live the present punk. Mark, David said, no unpleasant, just okay to drink.
Yeah.
Let me subscribe and share. Yeah. All right, Paul, how are you, mate? Paul's in.
Evening, Paul. Evening, Brew.
Cheers.
Said, not a sweet, prefer body, more of usual IPA taste.
Yeah, kind of generic IPA supermarket sort of thing.
It's easy enough to drink it. It goes down easy enough. It's just.
I mean, I've had worse from supermarkets, put it that way.
Yeah,
I've had a lot worse.
Yeah,
it's gonna be interesting when they come back with that anti-establishment, just to see what that actually tastes like.
Yeah.
What's the ABV on that anti-establishment? I mean, I have no idea.
I can't.
Never tried.
They do a double punk as well, don't they? Or did a double punk at some point?
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
They did a double punk. I never knew that.
Yeah, I'm sure about 8% or something.
Just before lockdown sort of time, late 2019, early 20, that sort of time.
Right.
Before shit hit the fan sort of thing.
I never knew that. Never ever knew that.
Probably Tesco's sells double punk, £7.50.
Like I said, I don't really buy a lot of Brewdog
stuff.
5.6 anti-establishment.
Ah, so that's like the original. Well, not like Brewdog, probably 2 years ago.
And I had it 4 years ago.
Right.
There you go. I think that's when they first sort of brought it out. It must have been.
Yeah.
Well, they said they stopped it, but when it goes to the Tesco website, they're like, no, don't exist, bro.
What I'm going to find really interesting with this, when we do put them side by side, is
I'll see it tomorrow for sure.
What's on the menu? Just doing the punks, SJ. We started on the original punk before we try Rob's.
Did you drink it all, Simo?
No, I've still got loads left.
It's got a big old bottle. I was like, Jesus, he drank that. Jeez.
I've still got that much left.
I might actually put a little bit more in there. I might just have a little bit more.
SJ, evening everyone. Scott and Henry and Craig.
Cheers.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't get into London until about 11, so I can just walk straight in when I get there. So.
Yeah, I thought the wing man was fucking awful. Right, David. Peter, the flavour of Wingman was foul. No, yeah, I didn't like it at all.
I've never had it.
Wingman was grim. Paul says, evening, Boo. SJ says, evening to Henry. Good evening, Ricky T. Goldrake's pissed. They slaughtered, says SJ. Rob, when you're doing your next giveaway. Yeah.
That's interesting, Boo, because I did the giveaway, I think it's about 2 weeks ago tomorrow. And Paul, I can't remember, or was it Peter? I can't remember if it's Peter or Paul. Are they two birds? Peter and Paul.
Peter, Paul.
But I can't remember.
There's a song there somewhere.
Yeah, one name Peter, one name Paul. Yeah.
Well, the chap who won the actual the first spin, he's taken the 2 dark beers. But the chap who won, I think he's called Lewis, he hasn't come back to me. So there will be a respin of the 2 punk clones. So I'll do that in the next week. So there you go, Boo. He hasn't come forward. I give him 7 days. He's had.
I think it's warming up. They're getting a little bit more flavour from it.
As it's
like
warming.
a little sort of,
Oh dear.
Just, I think there's actually some flavour coming, but I think it's been in the fridge on full whack for.
Yeah, I bought mine about home about 3 o'clock. It's been in the fridge since then. So. I nearly forgot. I better go and get one. Yeah, I literally nearly forgot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's all right. It's not.
I'm not going to complain about it. It like Craig said, it's better than I was expecting. I can't remember the last time we had punk, and it's better than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh God, last time I had punk IPA, it must be.
I'd still say it's a good gateway beer if you've never had an IPA before.
Yeah,
it's not a bad one to pick up, kind of thing.
Yeah, and
there might be better. There probably is better in a supermarket, but it's probably one that people will go for because it's just everywhere.
It's one that everyone's heard of, isn't it? Even if you don't really drink beer, people have heard of Brewdog before.
Well, now, especially now, it's just like
10 years ago plus. 10 years ago plus. If you tried punk then, you would blew your head off. It was. I remember it about.
Brewdog are actually doing a promotion now on a Friday.
Are they?
They were saying if you go, they're doing a free pint on a Friday.
Oh, really?
You turn up at the bars, any of the bars on a Friday, they give you a free pint.
Friday. That's tomorrow or next Friday.
Yeah. Is that every Friday?
It just says throughout all of August.
Oh. On a Friday only. Fridays only.
Yeah. But they say it.
So they just.
Free pints all August long, between like wait for 4:30. Say the password, punk o'clock. Get a free pint of punk IPA, punk AF, or Hazy Jane. But you've got like a half an hour window. It's like 4:30 till 5 o'clock or something. It's to get people in to come and spend money in it, basically.
You won't get in the bar, will you? Everyone will be like,
everyone will be in there, won't they? Yeah.
We have loads of punk in the IPA, in the fridge. Vicky likes it. I don't mind it if I've not been to my local bottle shop. All right, Sammy, how are you, mate?
It'd be interesting when Vicky tries my version then, because I think. Well, I'm saying nothing.
All right, so Twisted.
Is Punk IPA like a core beer in Wetherspoons now then?
It's one of their tap lines, yeah. I think it's tap. Is it tap or bottle? I can't remember.
If you do find yourself in one of the bars, try Dog M if it's on.
Yeah, stouts. They're good for the stouts.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing, because this book.
Yeah.
The thing is, obviously, you brewed
for a home brewer, it's like, wow, you know.
Yeah, there's stuff in here. Like I say, I've slightly adjusted. I've got Hazy Jane in here, Clockwork Tangerines in here. I'm not going to do Lost Lager. Zombie Cake
on tap.
Chocolate praline porter.
I always find Hazy Jane's not bad. That's one of them. Another just okay.
I haven't drunk regular Brewdog for years, so it's kind of like can't really remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
When it first came out, I know, like when Elvis juice first came out, I think it was like.
Oh, I reviewed it when it first. I got it from a Brewdog bar, and I was really
Yeah.
excited to try it. And it was like a grapefruit IPA. I thought, oh, this is going to be out,
Yeah.
I think I reviewed it in the garden back in the day. must have been about 9 years ago now, something like that.
Yeah. But
And it was just like, it was the proper ABV one, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was good. It was good then. But
Take Care Twisted. From that book, Rob, I recommend 5am Saint was very good back in the day, but I don't know if they've ever. But again, I think when I first started drinking craft beer, it was Brewdog because it was cheap and easy to get. So it was like, you go and buy 12-pack of the Brewdog stuff, you get like Punk, Dead Pony, 5am Saint, like.
yeah, Dead Pony Club used to be good.
Here's one for you.
Oh, Broken
Siren,
Dream.
Broken Dream.
Broken Sirens in here.
Wow.
Why is that in the Brewdog book?
Yeah.
I was just like their favourite beers or something.
Yeah, it's like ones who have basically give up the recipes to them.
Oh, that's good. It's good.
Yeah, the Broken Dreams in there.
Got to fill it with something good, didn't you? So.
I was in Spoons to see last night. I had a great pint of Kirkstall, 3 Swords. Yeah, Kirkstall do some decent beers. Oh, Colonel.
Oh, Colonel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Anything they do is good. So.
Yeah.
Elvis juice. I'll taste like watered down grapefruit puree.
There's a few in here, which is good. That'll be interesting. I think you'd like that one, Craig.
What one's that? Oh yeah, it's good. Good. I had some last year. Very nice.
Two-hearted.
Mm. Yeah.
Right, Steve.
A few of their variants.
Try Rob. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few recipes in there. The thing is, I just have to adapt them to the way because I'm a stovetop brewer, so I have to adapt it.
Yeah.
So that's set to a bigger scale home brewer than what I am. But it's all about, for me, it's geeking out, to be honest. I don't mind doing that. I create a lot of recipes rather than brew them. But yeah, it'd be interesting.
Yeah, I don't really go to Brewdog or buy Brewdog.
I used to go in Brewdog Camden all the time. I very rarely stay in London these days, so I just take my daughter up there and I'll just come back home.
Pizza Punk IPA is 5.2 in spoons at £3.88 a pint. Just come out with the spoons in Brewdog.
So it's lower on keg than it is in the can.
Wow.
Hey, don't listen to it in the booth as the fedora says. Yes.
You're all right, Sammy.
Good morning, Sammy.
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad beer.
No,
but it's interesting now to put this against the 2010 version I've done, which is going to be interesting because that 2010 version should be closer to that than obviously a 2007 version. We can't compare 2007 to a 2007 because that's impossible to do, but at least the 2010 post is supposed to be something like this.
Take care, Escobar. You're watching it, Steve. You're watching the live stream. You're watching the stream. You're watching the stream. Escobar, good evening, mate. Yeah, take care, Escobar, mate.
Take care. See you later, Escobar.
Escobar. This fucking microphone getting in the way.
This glass is well old as well.
Yeah, I'm keeping a bit of water here next to me tonight.
Yeah.
I've got a heavy few days coming up. So.
You've already had a heavy few days, Greg.
Well, I have had a heavy, but worse. So
yeah. Yeah.
I've got this. This is water. See that there? That was a lineup at the Stocktober stock party.
Yeah.
That's
I've just got a bottle of Volvic. All right, nice. Plastic glass.
Yeah, it's plastic. You got it at the event.
That's all right. You can see through it a bit. That's all right.
Yeah. It's all right for water. Especially when you got and he wipes things out when he's wagging his tail instead of my glasses. Whenever you're ready, chaps, I'll go and grab mine.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to grab
the
mine.
2010 one, yeah?
Yeah, the 2010. So you want to grab yours, David?
Great.
I'll wait for these boys to come back. Rob's getting me in bother now, we are, kid.
Whoa.
2 seconds.
I'm going to pour a bit of this back in here now.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. You got yours, Simmer? Do you need to go?
I was waiting for you to come back. I'm just texting our kid. She said, ready to go when you are. I said, I can't really leave the stream next. Yeah. she's like, well, I don't want to get out of the fucking car. I was like, okay. I was like,
Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, that's the idea.
Deal, she's going to go and get me this anti-establishment from Aldi. I'm going to buy her KFC.
KFC? Oh, that's
oh wow. Yeah, just get her like
hot wings or something.
Yeah, a bag of little popcorn chicken, that'll do.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Right, I'm just going to go and give him some money over 2 seconds.
Yeah.
When Timo comes back, this is the one that you've got. I sent you this one, Mark. So it's a 2010 version. It's 5.6%. Interesting with this. Sorry.
Is that your thing or someone else?
I buy them. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Homebrew caps. They're supposed to be oxygen, basically oxygen scavenging caps. So them caps, if there's any oxygen in the bottle,
yeah,
the caps somehow don't know how they
yeah.
Way, so it helps.
Cool.
Yeah. So this one we've got is going to be
While we're waiting, Steve said, going tomorrow. I'm doing tomorrow night, and then Saturday night. I tried to get a ticket for Saturday afternoon. They sold out. The craft beer festival. That's to Steve. So I'm staying the night in London, just up the road tomorrow in Shadwell. So not far to just to crash out and stuff. It's a place where I've stayed before. So.
Oh, David, have you poured yours then? That's interesting. Don't comment on how it is then.
Yeah. I'm a scientist. I've been called worse.
Evening, Jackman.
Cheers, Jackman. How you doing?
Didn't that now, James? It's his sister. It's Arcade. It's a northern thing.
Oh yeah, a bit weird, isn't it?
7 or 10. Did you say it, Rob?
It's a bit weird.
They were in 2010.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Arcade.
You tricked me because it was in a different bottle. I was like,
oh, yours has got a ring on it. Go full screen.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is it? I was like, it's got Rob's on.
Yeah, you've got the actual.
Yeah,
well, maybe on these.
Like shit, I've drunk it. That'd be funny.
I must admit, I had a quick moment of like, oh fuck. All right, Scott, Craig's a scientist. All right, Goldrake's like you're in bed, mate.
Evening, Goldrake. Evening, Scott.
We should be. It's 8:30.
It's not the same, mate. Like with Goldrake, isn't it? Goldrake. That's how I asked him. She's Dragonman. The lad, Blush. So, Paul's BB said he's going to chuck Goldrake in the Thames if he turns up in Stone Island. Yeah.
Is Paul going? Paul going then?
Apparently, yeah. He said to Goldrake, if he turns up in Stone Island, he's getting thrown at Thames.
There's so many people going. I mean, that I know locally and off here, and that's like fucking hell.
It'll be a good time.
Oh, it always is.
Should we crack it open?
Yes.
Let's go for it. 2010. So David's cracked his. A little bit of this.
A little bit of smoke.
Smoking a pancake.
See, this is what I was expecting. Mine looks so much clear. Like
Looks not.
Oh, this glass is not clean. Oh, well, it's just a bit dusty. I poured that like a bell end as well.
I wanted to pour it aggressive. Get a photograph.
mine looks so much different.
It looks a bit darker.
Yeah. Definitely hazy. Mine's hazy. In my glass here, it's hazy.
Wow. Yeah, I'll do a side by side in a second.
Go
Mine's
great,
well
man.
hazy.
Yep, Scott. Let's see, try Stone Island Crew. Stone Island's for fucking chabs and fucking crims, drug dealers. Yeah. That's the name of man, Keeney. Stoney.
Nothing new.
Oh, it's not. I won't get it. Guess, Jay. It's just maybe it's a southern thing, man.
What's yours look like, Craig?
Right, so there's normal punk.
Yeah.
There's 2010.
Yeah, mine's darker as well. Look at Simo's.
Lively.
Bloody hell.
Why does mine look like mine and Craig's look like darker?
Come in, boss.
Not yeah, just slightly. Looks like a bit more body to it, I'd say. Wait for him to come back before I take a nose.
I prefer. I'm not going to say which one.
Fucking right. Let me pour a bit of the old. And I'm just pouring it like a cup because this.
Yours is
much paler, unless it's the light.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, mine's
Very pale. I mean, the one from Rob looks super, super pale. Like, very, very, like, but hazy. Like, super hazy, but.
Yeah, mine's hazy.
Super
Pale. Hazy. But looks really dark.
Very pale. Like,
I've got the rings. You can see the reflection of the ring light, you know, so you've got that in front of it. And that's
this is like almost like a.
How do I. Oh, there you go.
It's kind of like a straw coloured sort of.
Maybe. Don't know. Is that going to. Look better there. That's sort of what I'm seeing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say it's almost like a straw colour, Rob.
Looking underneath it, kind of thing. I don't know.
Mine on the nose, it's a bit dull, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got
That's right.
Trying to think the words without
it stands out more.
Very subdued.
Yeah, it smells a lot duller.
Can't be any worse than Punk Happy these days. Absolute piss. Chav Crew.
I mean, this smells a lot sweeter.
Yeah, I agree, David. Lighter colour, way more hazy.
See, that to me, that's brighter.
Evening stump.
Yeah, it's the punk.
Yeah. Although it's got a better head retention, I'll give it that.
Mine is lighter too, like Simo's, David said, yeah.
But it's got more of a body. It looks like it's got more of a body that your homebrew and the head retention and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
It just, I can't show it. Sort of there. If that makes sense.
Like getting yeast and citrus.
Nice.
I'm going to go for it.
Mine smells, sort of very.
Cheers.
Enjoy. Yeah, I'd say mine's much more sort of zippy. Again, like you it's a strange thing. Like, there's more.
It's got a bit more dankness. I'd say. A little bit more body, bit more piney as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
It hasn't got that sweetness, that kind of grapefruity
There it is.
thing. This
In Rob's, there is much more for me. There's way more on the bitterness is there as well. You're getting that bitterness, which is not in the original punk. There's a decent more body to it.
I'm getting a pine like Craig. I'm getting a pine, a little bit of earthiness as well.
Yeah,
it's not as definitely. I'm not getting no tropical notes.
no, there's none of that kind of real citrusy, grapefruity thing. It's more pine, a little bit more kind of hop resin type bitterness. Lingers on the palate more. It actually lingers on the palate more. It's nowhere near as sweet.
No. It's actually, I don't mind it for a drink for me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think it tastes anything like punk.
No.
No, it's like a citrus IPA, I'd say. It's sort of citrusy, a little bit sharp, but then you get that kind of zingy bitterness on the tip of your tongue. But it also has got that dry, like a dryness to it as well, which is.
When did you brew it? Or do you remember when you bottled it?
It was brewed 29th of April.
Okay.
This one. And the 2007 was the 22nd of April. Yeah.
I do like it though, because it's
I do
I'm getting more and more pine. Every time I'm drinking it, I'm getting more pine, more dankness, bitterness. But the pine is starting to really.
It's an unusual one, isn't it? Because, like I say, it's a 2010 recipe.
David said photo on his Instagram.
We're trying it with a 2024 punk. So
I remember in 2017, me and Jake O'Beer, they brought out original punk in Brewdog bars as a, like, I don't know for why, but they did, and we done a review when we was up in Leeds. It's on the channel somewhere from years ago, and we were slating them back then. So
there you go.
We were drunk. We were pretty drunk. Oh, cool.
Whose is that?
That's David's.
Which one's what there?
You can see there's the punk on the right.
Oh, right, okay.
And there's
David's is lighter than mine. I
mean, I put a bit more in, and I only put a little bit in the glass. So let's have a look.
Yeah, I was never going to get the clarity. Never.
I agree, David. Yes,
a bit more there. There you go. That's half the bottle in there now.
People keep asking what we're drinking when it's clearly obvious what we're drinking. Come on, people. Get in a program.
I mean, the head retention.
All right, Joey, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's really bad that my lighting is. Let me get me.
I mean, you get a bit more of a thing there.
Oh, I can't even do that, can I? Without blinding someone. No, it's impossible.
So yeah, that's the. It's obvious which one's what, unless you've just got it.
Yeah,
and then you won't know. So,
yeah, you can tell. Can't
so that's the homebrew punk 2010, and that's modern day, bought today stuff.
Totally two different beers for me. Two different beers. Totally. This is more Westy, traditional Westy, in the fact that I'm getting earthiness, pine, woody notes. I'm not getting any caramel notes, but that's the thing with this. This, strangely, was basically 99% one malt, pale malt.
Well, Rob, look at the difference, right? That's the punk. That's yours has still got head on it as well.
Yeah, the head retention is miles better. It's about you look at the lacing.
As David said,
Yeah.
Still there.
Absolutely.
Whereas,
But no,
It's a nice beer.
I'm gonna. It'd be interesting to see how as it warms up, just to see what happens
Yeah.
with these beers as well. So, which is another good thing.
Yeah. It's definitely got that piney earthiness for me. Which
I'm happy with that.
yeah,
I mean, it doesn't. It's quite muted on the aroma, but again, that might change as it warms up. So
yeah,
more aromas and flavors might come out. They're quite oily. I'm getting like an oily kind of thing on the palate.
yeah.
From the hops.
Yeah.
You know?
I can go through the hops. The hops that were in this were Attenum, Chinook, Nelson Sauvin, Simcoe, Citra, Mosaic, Cascade, and Amarillo.
Well, Amarillo and Chinook, they're the two that stand out for me, hop wise.
Yeah.
They're proper old school, especially Amarillo. It's like, wow.
Rob, you have to ask the right directions to find Amarillo.
No idea where it is. I can't show you the way, I'm afraid.
Yeah, so I think it's a success in the fact it's a nice beer, but it tastes nothing like modern day. Doesn't even look like it.
To be fair, Rob, I'd rather drink yours than the punk because the punk's a bit meh.
Oh my! There's a big difference if you do what they. If you take a sip of this one, then a sip of punk, the punk's like really bland.
Oh, wow.
I think is that because of the pine on this.
It's just mild sweet. It's just very sweet.
Mm.
You're still getting that kind of.
The body for me is the huge difference. The punk's a bit.
Yeah, it's a very confectionery sweetness I'm getting out of it.
The body on the punk's severely lacking. Like it's compared to.
Yeah.
Shot of Mama Genesis song Oily Craig.
I mean, I cannot.
Oily, yeah, hop oils.
I made a bite of pillow.
Not you know, all this sort of thing, you know.
I've not touched punk since it dropped. The Scott said, no, it's just punk blonde anyway. I mean, Scott's probably drunk more punk than everybody I know.
How you doing, Scott? Good to see you, man.
So, London Craft tomorrow, dear lad.
The question for me to you guys and David Wilson is, would you drink it again? That's the question. Would you drink
it? The homebrew, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd leave the punk. The homebrew, yeah. Arcade just gone to get us the anti-establishment now, so that'd be
Arcade. Didn't know he was a dad. I didn't know he was a dad. So, yeah.
It'd be interesting.
That's going to be just a constant fucking thing going on, isn't it? I didn't know you were an Aldi. Yeah.
The anti-establishment, the Aldi one might be similar to mine. It's 5.6.
Well,
yeah.
If I remember correctly, it was a bit shit last time I had it, but that was quite a long time ago. Each iteration of punk is got steadily worse. It's undrinkable now. All right, Luke. How are you, mate?
The way that head's rocking around, it's just not hanging. No.
Yes, Rob, it's lovely, mate. Cheers.
Oh, that's a homebrew.
Yeah.
They had a.
Oh, yeah, it's not the punk. Don't worry.
About 2 years ago, Shane said much better beers.
Got no chance for that. It's like,
Joey.
Yeah,
He still said, yeah. David said he would drink your homebrew again, Rob.
Oh, cheers, David. For me, it's a result then because he's.
Cheers, Luke.
Luke
Hi, Luke. How's you? Said David. My G fam, bro. Yeah. Hey, every mate. Hope you're keeping well, buddy.
As well.
Little Penners. Go and drink. Yeah, you'll be needing to drown sorrows on Saturday. Go drink. Yeah. Have you guys tried the Aldi rip off the Manju? I've not, mate. No.
That one of mine's more drinkable. Drinkability is higher. Feels like I'm going back for it more.
I could definitely do a few of them bottles in a go, you know, for sure.
Yeah.
It's lush.
I need to put my phone in charge, bro. I get them. Yeah, I'm just not bringing. I'm bringing up ones that are mainly to
Tasty.
do with the stream. I realise the banter is cheeky. Could it be 50% more cheeky? Give me a few beers, Joey. When I bend down to in the fridge, mate, it'll be 50% more cheeky. Yeah, yeah.
Look away now.
It's funny, right? Goldrake. For those that don't know Goldrake, he talks so much shit online, and then when you meet him in real life, he says about 10 words all day. Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't talk unless he.
Unless he goes, Craig, can I be Jackie, please? I'm freezing today.
Yeah, oh yeah. I forgot about that. He got in my hoodie, didn't he? I forgot about that.
I think yours had Adams on. It was like going blue poo on.
Yeah. Freezing. I'm like, you're joking.
I would drink Rob's homebrew, but his comments on Sharky's channel has me investigating human yeast. Paul, good.
Pneumonia.
So went better than my homebrew then. I think my bottle is still entering orbit. Trying to order some solar light for the shed. Luke, did he ask you for some belly fluff?
Oh,
I had pneumonia. Goldrake says it. Any excuse?
Leave that alone.
I'm back for a little bit. Or Escobar. Drake not stop talking all day. I'll tell you what, Paul. He's been trying to get him to talk at Manchester Craft Beer Festival. No, it was all right. To be fair, it was a good laugh. He wanted a couple of scoops. He was all right. Timu's cheap, but Amazon is quick, more expensive. Timu's crap though, isn't it? It's like,
yeah, I've heard some right shit about that thing.
It's not lush. Oh, look at that! Don't make banter too cheap.
Well, you got it.
Expensive cheapness.
Put it in the freezer so it gets cold.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
The cat, the snake with the kitty cat in it.
Joe.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably plenty of shit. There's probably a lot of these ready meals you can buy that are probably
Can't tell.
worse than fucking kitty cat. I bet kitty cat tastes better than some of the takeaways you can get. Get some proper cool setups. I'll try Mr. B's homebrew beer would be a dream.
Oh, getting the competition, you know.
That's it, Michael. Keep your eye on Rob's phones.
Yeah, worth winning.
I ain't giving the Chinese my bank details, so keep looking jog on.
Yeah.
To be fair, China's probably going to do less with it than the UK government. A 38 off team in keyring. USA is down 11 at the half to Serbia in the basketball. What's that in like football terms? Is that like being like 2-0 down, 3-0 down, 1-0 down? I don't know how basketball scored. I do apologise. Drake, I bought a new wrench. I'll stop entering draws for a bit. Yeah, no, it's Henry. Come on, Serbia, you can do it.
Cheers, Luke.
I've still got quite a bit of that left, actually.
Yeah, I've got about that much there, which is good. Compare it with the other one.
What's that, Rob?
You're
That's
muted.
mine in the kitchen.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Also,
okay, so it looks similar. Yeah, it looks sort of
different, isn't it?
Yeah. It was driving me
twisted,
mad.
but there's a lot from Timu.
All right.
Am I on mute?
One colour, Pete said.
No, you're all right.
You just want to find a Serbian girlfriend with a banging butt, Luke. So someone told Robbie's on mute, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Normally just let him ramble on for 10 minutes, Scott, and then once you realise it.
That's it. And the worst thing is I start answering myself as well.
All right, okay. Fair enough.
The more I drink, the more I enjoy math. Yeah, David, this is for me. I'm really enjoying it. I've got about 4 litres of it left. So
Bloody hell. You got to drink a lot tonight, yeah? Bloody hell.
Luke, play nicely.
I've got the 4 litres on keg. So this is the only one in bottle.
Lovely.
That's
Nice.
nice. Like just in the fridge in keg.
4
Straight
litres.
up. I've got
God,
a keg of the 2007 in the fridge. A
Yeah.
keg of the 2010. I've got a keg of the Empire Strikes Back Dark Ale. I've got a keg of Best Bitter.
I've actually got a few of yours in the. In fact, I think most of my fucking fridge full. We've got a lot of your homebrews in it. I've got like, is it No Woman Knows Just Stout?
Oh, the stout, yeah.
You gave me another one of He Made Me Do It. I think it was. I've got.
Yeah,
What's have I got?
I had one of your West Coast IPAs, 7.1.
Oh, yeah.
That was
One
banging.
bottle of that left.
Yeah, I've still got the empty bottle because I'm sad like that. Oh, the Dunkel Buck.
Yeah. Don't cook.
And there was another. I'm sure you sent me another one, but I've probably thrown the bottle away. Can't remember.
You've had the.
Oh, it was the Brewdog, the punk thing, yeah. The 2007.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
ship to Craig?
Who?
I'm assuming. I'm not. I assume it's Rob. Can you ship to Craig?
Yeah, he sent me these 2 this week. So.
Does he mean the keg?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Next time we all meet up in Manchester, we'll just go in the park and let's bring homebrews.
I'll what do I fire a few funds to brew something? That'd be any West Coast.
No, I wouldn't take.
No, I know you wouldn't, but
I'd brew you something. It's like I'm still waiting on Simo to tell me what my next brew is.
I was thinking, Rob, but I know you've done a lot of them. I was thinking maybe like a big old Westie or something. Like
A West
I think
Coast.
it's like
that's where I'm at these days.
Craig, he puts up things like Westie. Is that? Ooh.
Do you want?
Our kid's sending me pictures now. She's going this one.
Well, we'll have to chat, Simo, because I can brew it a modern Westie or a traditional Westie.
A traditional, it's got to be traditional, man. Bitter the better.
She said to me, she said, "Do you want
For
me to
me
get the
anyway,
red
but-
one?" I said, "No." I said, "Don't get the red one." She said, "Okay." She said, "I picked you up the anti-establishment." She went, "I also picked you up a 4-pack of cans." So I assume she means the punk IPA one.
Oh
The
my
punk
God.
can. So it'd be interesting though. See, like, so I can then do can versus bottle versus.
Yeah, you did say you're only getting a popcorn chicken though, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'll probably end up getting stoned. What one?
Yeah, do you want the red one?
Nah, bro.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
mate.
just grabbing a basket.
All right, no worries, dude.
This has gone to Aldi.
Mate. What?
That's funny.
The more I'm drinking that, the more I'm getting of the earthy pine, running through it. I'm not getting
Yeah.
any
It's
tropical.
a puzzle for a week. Come on.
Gladly, I've got that much left in it, so I'm just holding back with that a little bit until I get to the other.
I'll be for it
Get
tomorrow.
them all together and just like
Yeah. Do the 3. Well, the 4.
yeah. So,
Oh, you better behave yourself tomorrow, mate. You can't be doing what you normally do, falling asleep or getting told off. So let's go, Drake, see if he's getting me.
20.
If anybody wants it, by the way, I've got a ticket for. I can't fucking give it away. People don't. I've got a ticket for.
I'm trying to find mine at the moment. I don't know where it's in my email somewhere, but trying to find it.
Sorry,
For tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll find it eventually. Like, I've got a screenshot of it. Like, here you go. I hope I find it.
Yeah. That'd be a bit of a. Well, it'd definitely be a
My
shit.
name will be on the list, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'd say, here's my details. I should be on, but I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not too fussed.
Are you going Friday and Saturday or just Friday?
I'm spending the night tomorrow night in Shadwell, and I'm going Saturday evening. Got some mates coming up, so I'm gonna chill out a bit in the afternoon. I was gonna get a ticket, but they've sold out that session. So I know Mr. Wilson's going that day.
Craig, they sent an email. I obviously because I got the trade bond thing. So
I'll have a look.
They sent me a thing today saying like a vendor's thing saying, "Oh, make sure you've got a high vis and all this shit, and you've got X, Y, Z, ABC." And they're like, "Yeah, sorry, wrong email." It's like slightly concerning when you fucking.
Let me have a look.
I also sent a shitty message to Perfect Draftman. I ordered the two new kegs as a Belgian blonde and Peroni. And they sent me 2 fucking Peronis, and I said, "Oh, you said the Belgian blonde's more expensive." I said, "You've done me about £5." I said, "Do you want your Peroni back or what?" Mrs.
Oh yeah, dog. What's that? Craig says no, receive an email.
West Coast and New England IPA. Yeah, New England's are all right. They're a bit overdone, I think. New England and sort of juicy IPAs, they're a bit sort of overdone, aren't they?
Yes, the supermarket ones can get a bit cloying after a bit. That's the problem with them. The sweetness in the malt, just where you get them from the breweries and the stuff. It's a different. For me personally, it's a different beer.
But I've got the bottle top. Where did it go? It went to fucking giant under here somewhere.
Where is it? Yeah, got to be worried now.
I'm sticking the bottle tops back on so that I can keep the beer sort of in a decent.
That's a good shout, actually.
Yeah, keep the oxygen away.
Yeah, it's just YouTube, and unfortunately, you get a few idiots. I mean, to be fair, most of them probably Goldrake. Yeah. Or SJ. Goldrake and SJ together, so it could be fucking the pair of them. Let's see. Let's mix a bit of the punk in with Rob's and see if it just.
Doing a blend.
That's fair enough. Oh, a blend. I don't want to ruin the your homebrew, so.
Is that homebrew still holding that head, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not even like it's.
Spoiler alert! Don't bother. Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't gonna. No spoilers for me.
Yeah, do.
Well,
No band. Yeah.
it's when you leave it alone for a bit and you come back to it. It's like, oh, yeah. It's warmed up a bit now. It's warmed up a bit now as well. So for me, so it's definitely changed slightly.
Should I tell you how much it cost me to brew that?
Go on, then.
About 80p a pint.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me pull up my.
All right, Dave. Hey guys, anyone tried Peter Cotton Ale?
No,
Don't think so. It's not something I've ever come across, Dave.
not heard.
By Strong Hand Brewery.
Oh.
7.2%, and it's a porter.
Oh,
Apparently, it's a homebrew thing.
what is?
Peter Cotton Ale apparently is no longer produced, but you can find the recipe online to make it into a homebrew.
Okay. I've never heard of it, if I'm being honest.
I've not. It's a 7.2% porter, apparently. But yeah, it's not something I've come across. Well, there's also a place in America called
Fear 52. What are they sending me stuff for?
Right. Do you want to have a guess?
It's about £1.20 a pint or something.
Yeah, do it per pint. That'd be a good one. How much it
All
costs to do that per pint?
That's,
Have a guess in chat. How much does it cost me to brew a?
I reckon about 120 something like that, maybe.
95p, something like that. I don't know.
Again, I think my favourite Weiss is probably Tap 7 or something the other night, something like that. I'm not a huge Vice fan, but I like the occasional Vice beer.
So 85p, £1.10,
Well,
130. Would you say 95, Craig?
yeah.
Similar with 120. Well, to be honest with you, majority of them not far off. It cost me £1.13 a pint.
Oh wow.
For that,
Oof.
which
That's
that's quite high for my brewing, though. To be honest,
yeah, but for the quality you're getting from that, it's like all day.
yeah.
All,
I mean,
all day, every day. You know.
That's crazy, man. £1.13. I mean, yeah, they say that's on the pricey side for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, man, it cost me 70p. This is something.
It's got 8 different hops in it though, and like
Yeah, that's true.
all American. So that's where your price comes in.
Again, for those, Rob's got 2 channels. He's got his foodie channel and he's got his Battery Brew, which is his homebrew and beer reviews and stuff. There's always stuff on there. Make sure you go and check him out. And obviously, Craig's been around. I think most people have probably already subscribed to Craig, but if not, there's Craig's link. Go and check him out. He's got some good stuff.
Thank you. Have I?
Joey Edibles and the Square Table generate sponsor of the UK badminton team.
Let me check my spam box.
Spam. I have to say that Allagash White tried the first time this year. Great Vice beer.
Oh yeah, I've got that to come. Looking forward to that. David sent me an Allagash. Oh
The Allagash White is
yeah,
what a beer that is.
yeah. When I opened the box and seen it, and I was like, oh my yes. Cloudwater was selling it. I missed out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to be at the festival
Yeah,
tomorrow.
water flower in between.
Yeah. No, I picked up a can of that last year. The local bottle shop had it. I was like, got to get it. It's just like,
Yeah. You see it,
That
you
was
gotta
just-
get it.
it's a really, really well made wheat beer.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward
I think
to
the
that.
water quality in that is just so different. But it's not. It's very. It's got everything you want, but it's not overpowering. It's just.
Nice balance.
It's just really just a nice balance. Exactly. It's just so good.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm looking forward to it, really. I appreciate that, David, as well. Really do.
Oh, there was a beer, Rob, you got from David and his brother that Dave keeps asking about in the chat, and I can't think what it was. Let me. Dave, see in the chat always asks about a certain beer, and it's one that I told him to keep his eyes
Hello,
on the
Dave.
channel. I can't remember what it was. Let me have a scroll through and I'll tell you what it was.
a beer that David sent me.
Yeah, it was one that you got in the Dragon's Teeth, I think it was.
Oh, Dragon's Teeth.
And I'm sure that's one that Dave asks about quite a lot. And I said,
Dragon's teeth.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Not dragon's milk.
No, Dragon's Teeth. It's
Oh, okay.
from Disruption Brewing.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Devil's
David.
Backbone, was it? I apologise.
Oh, Devil's Backbone. I've had that in Weatherspoons many
Yeah,
years ago.
I seem to recall you. I was like, I've definitely heard of it. But
Yeah, I've had that in Weatherspoons. It was an American IPA. To be honest, I think it's brewed in the UK now. It's one of them ones, I'm sure something changed with Devil's Backbone. But about 10, 12 years ago, it used to be decent in Weatherspoons.
not sure. Simone, esteemed companions, found himself currently in a state of such elevated euphoria that he was on soaring through the lofty stratosphere.
Is that,
All right, Kev. Kevin.
you trying to find it? I'll look later for them bloody things. Yeah.
bed soon, you pal. Who's Paul talking to?
Goldrake. Sorry, Seaside Dark.
Oh, you mean
One of them is definitely Goldrake, and I know because he showed me at fucking Craft Beer Festival. He was chatting shit in one of the streams as under that particular
What name?
one of the Seaside Darts is like 3 different accounts that are called Seaside
Ah,
Darts.
right.
It might be more than that, but one of them is definitely Goldrake because he shot himself in the foot by fucking showing me when he was pissed up at Manchester Craft Beer Festival.
Didn't know that. Okay.
And he went, because I think he was on Paul Street, and he went, look at this. And I went, oh, so that's interesting. That's not your persona, Goldrake. So that's something else. That. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. Oh, fucking just showed me, mate. You just give me the fucking phone. So,
Yeah. See that, Jagman. See you tomorrow.
take care, Jaggers, mate.
See you later, Jagman. So, are we going to try 2007 now? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Should we do it?
Yeah, what's that, Mike?
Go and get it.
Amazing. Mr. B has ended up at a supermarket. Yeah, but it takes the fun away, Michael. Myself and Rob talk about this quite a lot, and we were saying, obviously around where Rob lives in Manchester, there's some quite big craft breweries and stuff. And I always say, look at this, said now. I said, if it becomes a big thing and when it's into a job, it takes the fun out of it. It's in the vast tapestry of life where ambition meets fortune, one must capture the fleeting essence of cosmic resilience to navigate the ever-shifting paths of opportunity. Rob is a professional brewer without a home. Just turn them off. Wait for these gentlemen to come back, and I'll go and get mine. I won't leave you without a. What's your next brew, Kevin? Have you got anything in the works? I guess Sharktoberfest or something.
.2. The OG.
Hey, Simo, I've got news on the background wildlife videos. Okay. What is it, Dave?
I'll get yours then, Simo.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
6.2.
Sharktoberfest.
2007. So, have you got yours, David? In chat?
I'm going to have a different glassware for this one, but
yeah,
doesn't matter.
This is literally extra pale ale, one malt.
A singular malt.
4 hops in it, and none of them dry hopped. It was Attenum, Chinook, Crystal, and Motueka. And that is it. This is quite a simple, definitely a simple grain bill.
But the OG ABV as well.
Yeah. 6.2 this. So it's 0.2 higher, doesn't it, than the original? 6%, I think, the original.
Oh, was it? Really? Okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm 0.2 up.
Oh, well.
Just rinse my glass out while I'm at it.
David's lighter in the glass. Again, lovely head. Good.
Let me just, probably a good idea. I'll keep to the same.
This bottle opener is great, but it's a fucking pain in the ass.
It's a weird shape.
Yeah. Right.
I've got another.
So this is 16, you say, Rob? Yeah.
David's.
I've got a couple of. I've got a Teku downstairs and a snifter somewhere. I've got a snifter here. I've got to wash it.
That is very. There you go.
Got one of them snifter things, but I need to wash it. It's filthy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's very light in colour. It's almost like a sort of. That is very light indeed.
Yeah.
Lighter than glass. Okay, Rob has cheat to make punk IPA.
Smoke.
There's another photo on the Instagram. So look.
Yeah, this one is very light.
Where are we?
Like I say, this only had extra pale malt, 1 malt extra pale. Hence it being so light.
Yeah. I'll put the light on.
There you go. There's David's.
Cool.
Wow, got some head on David's, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's what serious, isn't it? Yeah. That's a proper.
Not bad and poor.
All right, Gareth.
There's my pour.
Have you recovered from yesterday, Gareth?
To the
You
bitter
were,
end.
you and
Yeah.
PJT were a bit sozzled, mate. Should
I had
start
a
a
few
BSU football.
I had a
team.
few yesterday.
Matthew, me in midfield, like
Yeah.
Keno. Still not sure, Simo, but I'm certain it's not your end. Watching the YouTubes last night, the same thing happened. Well, the lights were black and white.
Yeah, that
Wow.
looks lighter than the last one, 100%. Yeah.
It smells slightly subdued compared to others.
Ooh, I don't know.
I think
I think it's a bit more punchy than the
Yeah.
2010.
A little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's
Yeah, I'm getting more punchiness off the bat. Definitely pine.
Yeah, pine. I was going to say pine. It's pine and earth again for me, a bit woody.
Yeah, but it's a bit more.
I'm getting a bit of, I think I'm getting lime off that Motueka.
Yeah, there's definitely a citrus there, but yeah, lime.
A slight lime.
I don't know. Weird enough, I'm really not getting.
Lime and pine.
Yeah. It's quite hard to pull out, Simo. I agree.
Maybe a bit of lime, like a. It's a bit like a lime cordial.
I'm getting more. I mean, it's straight out of the fridge as well. I'm getting more of this than 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2010. Yeah.
Okay, let's go for it.
Yeah, one point lime. Yeah.
Cheers.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
there's way more flavour.
That is ace. It's just
That is dangerous.
That is proper.
That is dangerous.
that is cracking. That is.
And there's zero fucking. You wouldn't say it was 6.2%.
No.
That's so good. That's so
That
nice.
is very easy drinking.
Wow.
Goldrake, you talk some shite, you mate. You've always been on sauce. Goldrake's talking about a BHU football team. We'll be very good, but it would always have to be fucking boozer. Yeah.
When I'm drinking this, I'll be quite happy that it's dangerous, to be honest with you. At the time of drinking it, I'll be like, yeah, give me more.
Yeah.
Just give me more.
I really like that one. I do like that.
I'll worry about it in the morning, you know. But yeah, that's.
It's
lovely.
got a nice bitterness to it. Funnily enough, even though it's got one malt in it, I'm getting a little bit of the malt character in that as well, which is maybe because it wasn't dry hopped. So
Yeah,
a bit
the
of malt
bitterness
character is
straight
staying.
away.
I'm
Bitter.
getting more. Yeah, the body of the beer, the whole structure of the beer is more. You know, it gives you that kind of. It just helps with the drinkability. I think the body like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's really good.
Right, yeah.
I got you too.
that's nice.
What do
That.
you think of that?
What do you think, David? How
I
you
think
thinking? What do you
I
think
think
about that? That basically
I
is
think
that's how punk. That's a punk
I
recipe
think
from
it's like that.
2006.
We're just getting like lime and
I think it's
That's, you should go back to it.
wonderful. It's really wonderful. You know.
And like grapefruit.
For me-
citrus. Like she's getting citrus and grapefruit.
Yeah,
That's all right.
yeah,
Quite bitter.
yeah. Definitely got the bitterness. For me,
What's the IBUs to this then?
Yeah.
I think it was 6.
What she says she's getting lime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What are you getting?
IBUs 60.
Grapefruit.
A little bit, yeah.
Is it bitter?
Yeah. Comes through nice.
And for me, that was a
Oh,
cheaper
yeah.
beer to make. So that was £1 to make,
No.
and it used less hops.
How
But
much they are?
for me,
A pound per pint.
yeah,
Oh my
That's
god!
£1 per pint to make. But for me, it's less hops, and I think that's how it works better. The less hops, the better the beer. When like the other beer had 8 hops in it, so they're trying to do too much with the hops.
I mean,
Yeah, we're all sort of fighting against each other, and
yeah, they come through more, but you've only got one malt, so that will obviously bring the price down a little bit.
Yeah. 4 hops,
but one malt. So
one malt, and yeah, it's
I had
just,
a bottle of the Brooklyn Pilsner. If it's is it the brown bottle of the green? That was not.
Is it the yellow? Is it the yellow label one? Brooklyn Pilsner?
No, there used
Yeah.
to be. There used to be the green label one. That was definitely not really. That was definitely more towards like a sort of IPA or a pale than. But,
Yeah.
you know, this day and age.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was an English. Was it the English IPA thing that they tried to do? I can't remember.
These guys are getting high off the hop aroma. Oh, maybe it was wow. Yeah.
It's just next level, isn't it? It really is.
it's a good beer. It's a
Rob,
good beer.
this beer. Need a little bit of colour to make it a great beer.
You don't drink with your eyes.
It's a damn shame they don't follow their own recipes. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense. Like you've got it in your own book. Do it. Brew it like that.
This beer, this one, the 2007, knocks my 2010 out the park. Even though 2010 a drink, no problem.
Yeah.
But this one is a
They're
different level.
bees, Dave.
Different
Wasps.
level.
Rob, where did you get your wasps from?
What?
The Manchester bees, Dave. They're not
Oh.
wasps.
They're all over me. All the honey.
What's going on here? What is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, that is just.
I
The
mean-
worrying thing is that there's no something you could just. That's easy to drink than all of them. Yeah,
I ain't worried at all. It's just yeah.
You might be tomorrow, Craig.
Oh no, tomorrow's another day. But
Yeah, yeah. What about tomorrow? When tomorrow?
yeah, it's like worry about that. But I reckon the reason they can't brew this anymore is because they're in supermarkets and there's a price point that they've probably got an agreement with Brewdog.
Yeah, but I mean, look how much Rob can brew it for, right?
I mean, imagine they brewed that and it's in supermarkets. They're like, oh, Brewdog will be like, well, we've got to put our prices up, you know, and the supermarkets
If
go,
Rob can brew
Bye.
it for
So,
whatever
you know
he's
what I mean?
doing it for, if they're doing it, if they can do it en masse, they probably do it even fucking better.
I think they should. But anyway, I'm no. Who am I?
I mean, look, the lacing again. The lacing.
Oh, it's just everything, and it's just like, yeah, come on.
I'm making it look good in a brew pump. in their glass.
No. Even a bit controversial, but even after 2 very good beers, the shot version isn't appealing. Hasn't got anything. No, I agree. It's not. I wouldn't say it's controversial.
Yeah, the only thing I'd say going back to it is just.
Although I still think it's better than I thought it would be, though.
Yeah.
And initially, I mean, going back to that now is just going to be like, you know,
it's just sweeter, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot thin, sweet, not very piney.
It's got fucking, you can't see it not sweet on the you might have to. It's got
Me going like that.
A big fucking smudge.
What was that?
I've no idea. Something on the side of the glass, but I knew they poured a fucking beer into it. I'm going to try the anti-establishment, which I'm going to assume is fucking dreadful.
Are you doing the anti now?
I'm going to pour a little bit into a glass.
You're doing it warm, nice.
It's not warm. It's been chilled. It's sort of.
Oh, okay. All right.
It is like it's similar temperature to the.
Okay. I'll go and get it.
Yeah, I'll get mine.
I'm going to pour a bit because I don't think it'll last for. I think it'll probably end up going down.
Don't drink it yet.
Down the drain.
I'll just put my lid on the other one.
I've still got the fucking punk IPA.
So have I. That's going to be nice.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah. There's some fucking weapons in tonight, I'll tell you that much. It's 4:20 on the East Coast. Smoke. I don't know what's up with him, Lex. Come here, baby whip. Just give him a treat, he'll probably be right. He's got that chicken pie in that bowl that he's nice. Rob Shuckleby, you've been, I don't know, Shane. Brooklyn Pilsner's Carlsberg, so it's a weird one, man. I just like Brooklyn Pilsner's just, it's a weird one.
Ugh. Oh, mate.
Bit gassy, Craig. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, mate.
Okay, so
Picture?
that's cold.
About 5, probably more than that. 6, 7 years ago.
So this is the Aldi version. I wonder if Aldi followed the book.
I don't know.
It's
It
5.6.
smells a bit artificial, but it smells all right, actually. It sounds crazy to say. It don't smell that bad.
5.6. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to pour some. So I've got 2 other glasses here. I'm going to put the can ones in these, and the bottle ones in the other.
It actually don't smell as bad as I thought it was. It smells a little bit synthetic, but not.
Diacetyl, the butterscotch.
Yeah, a bit like synthetic in it.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
It looks all right. It looks okay.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks a bit like punk, and not big, you know.
I've got the punk. I'm going to put it in the other one of these.
Yeah.
This is the last of that.
I'll get back to that, Dave.
So punk and establishment.
Anti-establishment, slightly lighter on mine.
On mine, it's this. On camera, it looks slightly.
So this one's one's Aldi. That's Aldi. That's punk.
That's Aldi. That's punk. Not much in it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I'm getting diacetyl. And I'm getting,
Oh.
you know, when you have Pilsner Urquell.
Yeah.
Like the diacetyl in that is accepted.
Yeah, when you hopefully it will just burn off. But yeah, I'm getting that.
It's like
The
artificial.
buttery nose.
No, I'm not Goldrake. Shit, it's shit.
I wonder if it's made of Brewdog. What, the anti-establishment? Yeah, it'd be interesting.
No, the Aga fucking do.
You go in for it. Cheers, lads.
Yeah.
It tastes pretty shit, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I'm getting that flavour as well, though. That's the thing. I've just tasted punk, and punk's a lot cleaner.
It tastes how it smells.
I think it smells a little bit worse than it tastes.
It's got
But they're not-
like a very quite a. It's not got a nice, clean, smooth bitterness. It's got a bit of a harsh at the very end. Very end, and it's not like really bitter, but it's just got its at the end of the tongue. But I'm getting a lot of diacetyl. I'm getting a lot of buttery notes. Like
I'm getting a little bit. I wouldn't say a lot of diet. I'm getting it for sure.
popcorn.
On the nose, it's
Popcorn.
toffee popcorn.
A rush contract probably got probably Kevin. Yeah, it's very.
If it was a Pilsner, well, I'd quite be happy with that buttery.
But at 5.6, interesting that it's
Yeah,
actually stronger than what Brewdog got to offer, which is.
well, I don't know. It wasn't a good idea.
I blame Rob.
Blame me. My fault.
Yeah.
That's And it's cost you a KFC. So,
Yeah, I'll come back to it. I think if I was gonna now say my 4 from the top, I'm gonna go 2007,
Yeah.
2010, punk, anti-establishment in that
Yeah.
order.
it's pretty unanimous with that.
I think that's pretty fair, yeah.
I think the first two, though, there's not much in them, but they're both pretty. Obviously, there's a drop off, quite a drop off to the cans, but it's kind of gone the way I thought it was going to, if you know what I mean. Which I'm not, not surprised. But although punk was better than I was expecting.
I have to say, Rob, I'm getting like a slightly chemical bitterness, like lingering.
That's what I'm saying. That bitterness at the end is a strange bitterness.
It's like
It's not
burning.
smooth, it's not pleasant. It just hits at the very back, and you're like, "What's that?"
It just sort of like burns a bit. Yeah, it's very
like an astringent bitterness right at the back.
Punk's got a hell of a lot more going on than that.
SBA 2007.
It really has.
Body of 2010. Supermarket version surprisingly okay.
Yeah, see, David agrees. That's what I'd say as well.
Yeah.
So for me, going back to the original punk, it's the better beer. It's the better beer. And maybe I should brew more of 2007.
This
one.
I think that's where it's at.
Looks.
Where it's at. The lacing, yeah. Just hanging around.
I thought that was strange.
Both, I've got my 2010 and 2007 beers here, and they've both still got head on them, where punk and anti-establishment have got no head whatsoever.
Unlucky.
Weirdly enough, the 2010 one is very fucking lively compared to the others. That's the other one. That was empty. That was 2007.
Right, yeah. Pull back to that.
And that's the anti-establishment one.
Have you got a nucleated glass there for now?
No, it's just a bog standard. There's even a bit of. You can't fucking sing. Maybe a little bit of like sediment in the bottom.
Yeah, in the 2010.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the rest of my 2010 in my glass.
Yeah. At some point, Rob, we've got the Balance Session beer. We've also got the one that Paul said was the core, or what it's called.
Yeah, the core. We've got the Marble Decadence, and we've got the Bourbon Stout.
Yeah, we've got all sorts of shit together.
That 2010's warmed up a bit. I'm getting a bit more aroma now.
That's the 10.
Yeah, I'm getting more aroma on that one. Now it's warmed up slightly.
And then let's go put the rest of this in. I like pouring it aggressively so it creates that nice creamy head. Oh, excuse me. Oof.
I've got a table full of glasses of beer in front of me, bottles and cans.
A picture.
Pour the rest of that in as well. Get that out of the way.
Yeah, Kevin, there's I think what David's talking about in this book, the Black Brewdog book. I've got there's a recipe there for Broken Dream by Siren, which I am very tempted to do.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll quickly go through these.
So I've got that's the. You've got the
You've got them
punk.
all.
I don't want to mix the glasses up. That's what I'm worried about. That's like.
Well, that's why I've stuck the beer behind it, so I don't know which one's which.
Yeah, I've got a photo of the two canned beers together. Now I'm getting the two homebrew beers together. I ain't got much room on this table. It's quite a lot darker. A lot darker the 2010 than the 2007.
Yeah. There's one. Stone Go-To IPA.
Oh yeah, that used to be. They used to do an enjoy buy series as well back in the day. Stone used to come out like every month. Enjoy buy.
Right, so
Then the date on the front. West Coast stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I think I got to try a few. I think I reviewed a few when I was really into Brewdog years ago.
Yeah. I've got the Blue Book as well, and the Blue Book has got what's the grapefruit one called again? Elvis juice. That's in there.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few, but yeah, I enjoy creating my own as well, and that's part of the fun.
Dave, Rob did almost an alcoholic. Was it like 2% or something, Rob? 1.5 was it?
1.5, yeah, that's the lowest.
Honestly, right, Dave. I shit you not now. Like with that bug smoke at Rob's arse, I was really fucking surprised. I was expecting to go in and say, "I'm sorry, Rob, that was fucking dog shit," but it was very fucking good.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to drink these cans first, get them out the road, and enjoy.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. I'm leaving when you eat your food and you always you leave the best to last.
Yeah, right. Exactly that. So, yeah. The anti-establishment is good chugging beer for sure.
Fair shame, like 9 times out of 10, right? If you ask them, they'll probably let you take it. If you ask them or they'll say make a small donation or something, they'll stick a quid behind the bar or something, a couple of quid, because a lot of these places get the glasses for free, right? They get them from the actual breweries and stuff. So most of the time, if you ask them, they'll be happy to just fucking let you take it. But they'd obviously rather you ask than just fucking rob it because.
I tried this in 2020, the anti-establishment. I gave it a 3 out of 5. I think this is what.
Because it's legal, as long as you're not sharing it out, I mean.
I think.
People have been fucking brewing beer, mate, since, like, the fucking. Like, way back when, like, the fucking ancient Greek.
Well, I mean, it was safer to drink back then as well than water, so it boiled. Yeah. So that's why people used to drink beer, because it was safer to drink. And I agree. That's what I do.
Tell you what, chaps, it's been interesting. It's good now. It's been interesting. And cheers, David Wilson, for, if he never asked the question, could I brew like the punk, the original, we wouldn't be sat here now doing it. So cheers, David. Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
As Kevin said,
thanks for sending the beer as well. I appreciate it.
Moonshine was illegal, David, because of prohibition. Back in the day in the United States, they actually banned alcohol. It was completely banned.
Yeah.
So moonshine became basically. It's also fucking super dangerous because whereas Rob brews it with normal shit, moonshine is brewed with just anything they can get the fucking hands on. It was like white spirit and fucking apples and stuff. It was like,
Yeah. I mean, especially these, because obviously they're definitely West Coast type beers. It's like, it's my favourite style now. It's just,
Well, Simo wants me to brew West Coast, so we'll have to do this again. I'll brew the Simo West Coast. Send you a couple of bottles, and we'll have to do this again when that's brewed, if you want. That'd be an
That
interesting
sounds like
video.
a plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think, like I say, proper old school, like Westy, that'd be.
So you want some caramel malt in there?
Just bitter as fuck. Right.
Craig getting excited now. He's like a kid at Christmas.
You know what I mean? No, that's, you know.
Yeah.
They don't need
I
modern
remember
day
buying
West Coast.
some,
They're not
like-
bitter enough. They're all right, but they're just not bitter enough. It's just.
I mean, moonshine is just basically fucking cheap whiskey these days, isn't it? Mixed with fucking shit. I'm not really a spirits fan, I have to admit. Like, occasionally I can have like a rum or something, but I'm not.
Very, very true, Mr. Wilson. I'm going to try and sneak a ticket for Saturday afternoon, but it's looking unlikely. I know you're going Saturday afternoon, but it's sold out. I wasn't expecting it to sell out, to be honest. But anyway, if I can, though, I'll let you know. I'll work on it.
That's just the anti-establishment.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying
what
to
I'm saying
get.
is just
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. I'm going to get it out of the way. I don't even want to compare it because I know already.
No.
It's done.
Don't
No. They're chasms apart, so you don't need to.
I'm just gonna get a bit more water because this is becoming a struggle to get through fucking this. It's like it's that nasty, like it's like a chemical burn on the back of your throat. So
It's a good chunk beer for sure. You know.
Who's
It's
brewed it? Do we know?
Not,
it's like a slash as well.
I haven't even. Oh shit! There's more in the. Fuck! There's
Yeah,
more
it's
in the.
brewed in Scotland.
There's more in the can. Fuck you know.
Is this, like David Wilson said, is this brewed at Elland?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Is it saying it on it? I've lost my glasses. Evening, Adam.
It doesn't say. It just says Warwick. Specially produced for, but that's where it's come from. But where is it brewed?
It doesn't, yeah, it still says brewed in Scotland, but then
Oh, does it?
the very bottom of the can underneath.
Oh yeah.
But then
Fuck you know. Best before the January 2026.
Williams Brothers, Craig.
Scotland.
Have you seen that? Best
Is that?
before January 2026.
Oh yeah, mine does. 2
January. That's
years.
not-
There's got to be
What?
something in this. There's got to be something in this that's not right.
It's like got some preservative chemical in it or shit. You know, it's like, what is going on there?
Mrs. B's just googled it, and it's Williams Brothers.
Oh,
In Scotland.
wow. How you doing? Well, hi.
Craig says hi.
Hello.
Hope you're all right.
Oh,
Hello. Just that here in my little farm.
I can't believe
January 2026.
that's mental.
Even Brewdog is 2025.
I didn't get any date on mine. I didn't even look, to be fair. It's in white writing. That's why.
3rd of July.
White writing on a silver can. Clever. 25th of May, 2025. Mine.
Mine's July 25.
But they just must do so many batches. It's like
That's crazy. That 2
that's
years.
mental. That's mental. How long has it been in the can? I hope that's fresh, not 6 months old.
Doesn't say, does it?
I mean, either way, it's still going to be pretty ropey. So, imagine drinking this old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine that now.
But maybe we should buy a can, put it in the fridge, and then 2 years' time do this again.
Oh, nah. I'm not that bothered.
I'm just getting diacetyl, massive diacetyl on that, which is weird. Yeah. Very weird.
I mean, it's not a drain. It's not a drain pour, but
No,
it's drinkable.
I think it's because of what we've had before it. To be honest,
Yeah, mate, you may be a bit of that. I don't know, is it?
can Rob
Because
brew?
Punk weren't that bad, and Punk's still not too bad now. Let's have a try the Punk. Let's have a look.
I'm going to try, Kevin.
It's just sweet.
Yeah, I'm getting sweet. Now, when you go back to Brewdog, I'm just sweet.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay.
Mm.
It hasn't got any of that shit in it.
No, it's better than anti-establishment.
Oh, and that's after your homebrews. It's like, oh yeah.
See what comments on here.
Anyway, let's drink this dross first.
Yeah, imagine, David. Yeah, if we didn't find out it was Williams Brothers, I'd be thinking the same. It's like Punk.
I mean, they do some okay beers. I don't like their fruited IPA things. I think all of that is just like, well, any kind of like guava IPA and this and that. I'm not into that sort of thing,
No.
And there's a few breweries starting to do that. I went into Aldi today and they've got that. It's not really a brewery called Foundry Brewery or whatever it's called. And they've got some of these like, pina colada IPA and all that. It's, pale ales, and it's like, no.
I call them challenging beers because they're challenging on the palate.
I get it. I mean, I'd rather drink Punk than them,
Well, I struggle with Brew York because of the same reason. I think Brew York bring quite a few beers out with big adjuncts, and sometimes the adjunct overtakes the beer.
They were one of the first ones to try it. So when it's new, you think, I'll give that a go.
Yeah.
And then then everyone's doing it, and it's like, I think with beers like that, unless you do it well, it ain't gonna work,
Yeah. Well, another one, Tiny Rebel.
Oh yeah, I used to love Tiny Rebel back in the day, but they're so gimmicky and stuff. It's like I can't be doing with it.
Yeah.
I love Club Tropicana when it first came out. When
it first came out, I thought that was good.
2016, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
And they were, I thought this is a great brewery, and then they've just primed to get taken over now.
Won't they be there tomorrow?
I haven't. They could be. I don't know. I didn't look out for the name. So
yeah.
I'm going to be more at the American bar tomorrow.
What David's saying there, and I get, because you can imagine that on that Punk not right goes into those cans. You can imagine Punk going, right, this has got Darcetal, that's anti-establishment. This is Punk, and there's Darcetal, there's some DMS.
Would it be that different though? I mean,
Darcetal.
I mean, I've had Punk like that before. And I've had Punk like this, and I've had Punk better than this as well. And that was not recently, but I'm going back like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. I don't even know. I could probably check, but and it became a lottery, so I just stopped. I thought no, and then I tried some of their new paler stuff, and no, just not. There's quite a lot of Brewdog beers in the supermarkets I've never had, especially the pale stuff.
There's loads.
I just don't bother with them.
To be honest with you, I overlook them and go to the next shelf.
There's so many beers out there now. It's just like I'd rather buy like a 4-pack of Jaipur if I'm going into Home Bargains or something.
Jaipur's a fantastic beer.
This is my go-to. It's my go-to because it's like $1.49 a can in Home Bargains. I've got 5 in the fridge downstairs, just sitting there.
Yeah, and
if I'm on stream,
Rude, the original Jaipur.
Yeah, his original. Yeah.
That's the thing, and for me, I think it's a better beer.
Yeah. No, but if you get it fresh on cask as well.
We bought a fire stick. Well, we got a fire stick with everything on. We don't know how to use it. So and it was like, what do we do? I was like, fuck's sake. So what you do is, you go to this, you click on this, Leave
Yeah.
all the shit alone. You think I miss one fucking thing going to there?
I would agree with you, Peter, as well. Vocation's better than Brewdog, but then there's a lot of breweries that are better than Brewdog, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not dishing Brewdog. They were amazing, and they just gone mainstream and they've watered shit down and not watered shit down.
So I think it's safe to say that Rob's Homebrews are considerably better
Right eyes.
than Punk itself. It's weird because you guys were saying about the anti-establishment thing.
Bunnies.
Wasn't there
bunnies.
a weird back and forth between
Bunnies.
Brewdog and Aldi, like having a bit of a fucking joke with each other, like, ooh. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's brewed by fucking Brewdog at some point.
It's
Brewdog. Yeah.
Williams brothers.
William Brothers. Yeah.
We've found out it's Williams brothers.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll just join up if you want, Sam. I think we're pretty much done with it.
Yeah, come up, Sam.
Review, mate. So come on, dude.
Come
I just saw your message. Sorry, Sam. I was fucking. It's like trying to cheat. In fact, it'd probably be easy to teach chimps.
Are you stopping the stream and starting another one, or?
No, just carry on. Just
okay. Right. Thanks for the beers, Mr. B.
No, no problem.
Really, really kind of you. And you must eat a lot of fucking Pringles. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm built like. That's why I'm built like a man.
So fucking, he loves his Pringle, but great way of doing it. Oh.
To be fair, I mean, Rob's got he's got a house full. It's like us. So if you buy him, they'll get eaten. You know, it's not so bad when you've got other people in the house, especially I say kids, like teenagers and young.
Oh yeah, I mean, like Alice, she loves Pringles. I get the knockoff version. She loves them. It's like good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, do you know the problem now I've got with Pringles? From a sending out beer point, they've changed the bottom.
Oh right.
So now it's like paper cardboard, isn't it? It used to be like
yeah.
Dave, now beer will like beer will Heineken. It like AB InBev is PD. It's just the same. It's just in a factory somewhere.
Pepperoni. You know what I had tonight, David? I had.
Gonna sweat like a fucker tomorrow. I can tell you.
Yeah.
26 degrees tomorrow.
What
joy!
Right.
I brought a new hat. I brought a new fedora today.
Oh,
so I'm taking that one tomorrow. I'm not taking the original one.
And Christian it with a few beers.
Well, if someone wants to be a dick, then
no,
it's not my granddad's one, so
no, it's
I'll still be pissed off, like, but yeah.
No, cheers for Craig, Simo, and David.
No,
thank you to you, Rob, and Craig, and Dave. You know, we need to
say thank you to us, man. It's like,
maybe we should, you know, we need to do something, you know, maybe or often do something similar.
Very, very kind of you. It really is. I, you know, as I've said before, I feel, you know, quite, you know, humbled really. But you're sending me beers like this. It's like, God.
No, it's no problem at all. Hopefully, Mark Jones, you enjoy the beer tomorrow night. It's nothing like Punk today. Put it that way. That's the only thing I can tell you.
You forget about the time difference. Like the other day, I jumped on with Drew, and it was like 5 o'clock his time. I was like, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning here. I was like, I'm getting ready to go to bed. He's just having his fucking, there's me getting ready to go to bed. He's just having his fucking tea. It's like,
yeah, I want to get my ass back out there and see Jerry. Fucking top dude. I'd like to see more of Cleveland as well. It's like, for sure.
I saw a crazy thinking thing online. It was the police chief of like somewhere in California. Very American. He's like, yeah, if someone breaks into your home, like just shoot him. He's like, saves us a job. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, man, don't give a fuck.
Well, they shouldn't be there. So I agree with that bit, but unfortunately, anyway, not going there. I've done that before.
I'd love to go to America. I've been a couple of times, but as a kid, you know, like much younger.
Yeah,
so no,
I only went once. It was. I felt like I was in a movie scene because it's like, you know,
something great.
Yeah, Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday. Yeah,
You sound like a Craig David then.
yeah.
Took her for a drink.
David, she's an onion.
All right, Phil. Leading to Phil.
So bone selector. If you've
Long time no see, Phil. Hope everything's well on your end.
Scary Spice. Come here, you bastard.
yeah. Oh, you remember that then, do you? Yeah. He's an onion.
It's me, book. It's yours now. You just got to look for it.
Yeah, that was great. That series.
There's the fucking little bear.
Cheers, Mark. I'm glad we enjoyed that start, mate. It was, it's a good.
Whose birthday is it?
Brewed traditionally.
Happy birthday, Craig.
There's another Craig in the chat. Happy birthday, Craig.
I don't know.
Whose birthday is it?
Not mine.
It's definitely not Cinco de Mayo either, because that's like
March is my birthday. 23rd of March.
It's just you always get a couple of going on.
Mine's just gone. Big one.
Yeah, I had mine fucking 2 months ago.
Fair enough.
Fuck, I tell you what, mate, it goes quick. I feel like time just goes nowhere.
Hey, Simo, what are we doing on the 7th of September?
Hang on, shots to take camera off. Why? What? It's only Robert.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Is that your mum?
Yeah. Sure that. It's like fucking what does that mean? It's going. What that just fucking rather than doing weird hand signals and fucking looking like you've got it on me.
We've nearly made it. We've nearly made it.
Looks like we made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simo, what are we doing on the 7th September, mate? That should be a good day.
That'll be cracking. We're doing the balance burrito.
Yeah.
Oh, that anti-establishment is just.
Good afternoon, meeting up, doing the balance. A few beers.
And then no doubt a few beers in balance afterwards. Or I'll tell you what, they were laughing. I come back. We were saying about don't we take camera off again.
Bloody gorgeous in there. That's all I can
I
say.
was saying about I was raving about the cowboy time on cask. I was like, honestly, like people like fucking you have to try it. It's like genuinely, it's like it's that fucking good. It's like just go fucking drink it. It's like it's a fucking great beer.
Sammy, is Sammy joining?
I don't know, Sammy Slag. I sent you a link if you want to join up.
Oh, I just found out. I thought I'd shout it out. It's Jayco's Beer's 9th wedding anniversary today, so
Fair play. Happy anniversary.
let me just get a good beer to cheers it with.
Yeah, God, that's a good point. Look at that. I'm drinking. I've got anti-stab.
Cheers, Mr.
Cheers.
Jake.
Yeah,
Hey, you're not watching, but anyway, cheers to you, son, and your family. Nice one.
Probably could be a Time Lord.
God, that's good. Fuck.
Which one's that? 2007.
Yeah, I've just gone from fucking anti-establishment to that. It's like, it's like the Grand Canyon, you know. It's like
a lager top, basically, Dave, is just lemonade with lager top. It's a shandy, basically.
It's basically free, nearly a full pint of lager.
Yeah, 3/4 just lemonade and then a quarter lager, or some people say.
You realise if I'm 70 or 71, mate. Anyone know what that?
I had to laugh. There was yesterday, all town shut down early for these supposed like riots and that.
it
And a mate
kicked
of
off in.
mine said he finished work. He said there was about 5 lads on the fucking square in the middle of Preston. And like, I was like, oh mate, he said honestly, he said the fucking state of him was just dickheads.
It was quite bad in Canterbury, down my neck of the woods yesterday. They smashed up a bus station and they What, a bus station, and what else was it? One of the Canterbury University got trashed apparently. So what the fuck is
half and half usually, Dave?
What's this university got to do with anything?
It's like the library in fucking Liverpool. Why
Library?
It's fucking stupid. There's a thing on social media, a lot of girls nicking Crocs. It's like, you can't be that fucking desperate for a few pairs of Crocs.
I mean, they're losing the thing, you know, the whole argument with just randomly, just like you're just being idiots.
Words went to fucking pot, man. I'll say that.
Just get on and get on with people. Fuck it.
Politics whatsoever.
Just everyone, just get on.
Like there was like nicking donuts or something from Greg's or gingerbread man. I was like, really? It was like
£1.50.
Shandy's half and half, Dave.
Yeah, Shandy's half and half, and a lager top is basically just lemonade with a fucking splash of lager in it.
£1.50 worth of damage, something like that. Pretty good.
Oh, I might have to review that one.
Went to the service in the M62 in Manchester's. Yeah.
I was going to get you to drink for me, but
Here's Henry.
so we're going backwards. I'm on this very, very flat punk.
Yeah. Yeah, mine.
I've
Yeah.
nailed the anti-establishment. I'm going to go for the punk in a minute. I'm
I've
just.
just got that now.
I think the water was actually a good shout. It sort of takes away the shitty taste of the.
So we're going to do this again on the West. Simo's West Coast. We'll have to come up with a name for it, Simo.
I think.
I'll build the recipe.
I'll put Lexi to work. Yeah.
I'll build a recipe, send it to you,
West-
then I'll get it brewed, and then
West
us
is.
three, and I'll send a bottle to David, and we'll do the same again.
That sounds like a plan.
That's very good. Of you.
Yeah. That's it. You got to watch out, mate. Crocodiles are dangerous to steal them, you know. Especially when you're on your feet, man. That's even more dangerous.
Oh, that's gone. So. Hooray. The establishment is dead.
Not only is the pump flat, it's also warm.
Yeah, it is warm.
Which kind of makes it a bit worse.
Yeah.
Right. I can fuck off. And that.
Sam said he's having something to eat and then he might pop up.
The pint can. It's just easier to do that.
Oh.
Right. We're on punk. Flat punk. Warm
Yeah,
punk.
flat, warm punk. Yeah, lovely. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the
It's still better than the other beer. Tell you.
balance rub. It should be. That should be a real good fucking.
Well, you going to balance, are you?
Yeah, we're going to do the brewery tour.
Oh, wow, that'd be cool.
Is it 2:00? Is it, Rob? I think so.
What, the week?
It's an hour, but basically, what they do, you go to the barrels, you taste different beers, then you go and sit down and drink more beer.
Sounds pretty good.
That's what it is. It's an hour of drinking their beers, going, oh, different barrels. It's great.
And I've managed to do what Rob does and blag a lift. I was like, Lex, she's like, if I pay you some money, she's like, yeah, no, he's just like, cool.
Oh,
There's a
meters after it.
Will you, when are you going? When are you doing that?
7th of September.
Oh, okay. Right. You did say, yeah.
There's quite a distance to be fair, mate. There's a good.
There's that 6th, 7th, and 8th. There's a down in Folkestone. There's a like 30 different venues tap takeover going on, like beer festival, but throughout.
Yeah.
So that's going to be really good. They done it in Margate over Easter time. It kind of, I was like, it kind of like didn't know there was this many bars in Margate that had good beer on. It's like, oh shit, it's quite places you never heard of on your doorstep. It's like, what?
Yeah,
weird. This I went out last week. It just appeared back
That
in the
looks
house.
like a Hyde's brewery glass. That's
Yeah.
They're called Grand Central.
from
Oh,
Hyde.
They're
Hyde.
based like, I think they're based Manchester.
I've heard of it.
Hyde's brewery.
I think it was Hyde, yeah, which is
Hyde.
not
Looks
that
like
far
a
from it, is it really?
I
It's
don't
just-
think they sell them glasses. I don't think they sell them glasses, do they? Though.
Well, they do. It goes through the pint. Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you, my sister. How you doing?
Angie.
Evening, Angie, or afternoon.
Yes, tea time. 5 o'clock.
It's 5
You
o'clock.
told
5 o'clock somewhere. 5
He's been
o'clock
out in
somewhere.
Northern, he's calling it tea time now. Yeah.
Yeah, the Balance sent out another thing on Instagram today. I was like, "Oh, you fuckers!" The Crossover are going to go do a tasting with them.
Oh wow!
Like, oh, can't.
I've had a few. I've had a few of their bits over the years. Crossover.
The amount of stuff I see. I mean, so next Wednesday, I'm at that. It's like a gaming thing, but it's also a piss up basically. It's like in the evening, it's like a show / event thing, and then like in the daytime, it's just basically piss up. So
Have you sent the link out to anyone, Simo? By the way,
I can put it in chat if people want to join up, and then obviously I can just moderate if people take a.
Yeah, you know what that dudes like the other day.
People to join up. The link is.
Link out. I might join.
You're very brave.
It's one, do you know what? I was expecting it. Unfortunately, when as with YouTube, you all know, you get the occasional fucking bell end. It just is what it is, isn't it? Goldrake's playing Grand Theft Auto.
Literally, you know. I had it before, cock in a sock, doing the old helicopter.
Yeah, I think Sam said he's gonna have something to eat and then maybe do a review and join up. So
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not going to be mega late, but I'll go as long as I think it's okay.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow, so I'll be sensible.
I don't work Fridays, which is great. Anyone been to a boozy called the Two Harbs?
Yeah, it's in Margate, opposite the harbour.
When you keep saying
it could be a different place, but there is one in Margate called the Two Halves. It's a micro pub. Yeah, nice little micro pub. Pretty good.
Every time you say it, I just think of Jolly Boys outing.
Yeah, Margate. Yeah.
Some fucking Man United blokes.
I don't know if it's the same place. Is it the same place?
I think
Mr.
so.
David, Steve. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Rob, them Hiver beers, mate, are dodgy.
Are they?
The Hiver beers they're interesting.
Are they ciders or?
I'll be interested to see you read they're brewed with so they don't use
honey.
sugar, they use honey, I think.
Honey, yeah. So they're meads. Are they meads or?
No.
They do a cider, an IPA or a pale, I think it is like a lager.
They're in Sainsbury's, aren't they? Are they in Sainsbury's?
No, I wasn't.
Some Hive was sent to me. But
I wasn't overly struck the last time I tried them.
Yeah, I don't know, David. I don't know if you mean the Margate one or there's another. There could be somewhere else called that as well. I don't know. The one in Margate's all right.
I've had the
the video drop or something.
Yeah, it went out 3 minutes ago.
All right, I can't remember doing that.
I've had the cider. I've had the what else is it? They do a blonde, I think, and a session IPA.
There you go. David Wilson said honey bears. He's enjoyed them.
Cheers, Josh. How you doing? I don't know if it's any. It's okay if that's the one you mean. Sorry.
I wasn't overly struck, David. I don't know what it was. I just found them a little bit.
I like honeydew from Fuller's.
Hot.
Yeah, that's a nice beer.
All right, Josh, you're going to join up, mate.
The
link is pinned to the top of the chat. So, yeah.
I haven't seen it for a while. Honeydew, funny enough.
I used to be able to get it from Waitrose, but I've not seen it in there for a long while.
I saw that. Where did I see it the other day? That Black Cab Stout. I was like, what? I haven't seen that. It was in
You used to get it in like B&M bargains, stone bargains.
but it used to be in Asda, just up the road. They very rarely they have. It's weird. They have a fridge for beers, and they put things like London Pride in there. It's like you're really not educated. You need to put.
I've got a couple of beers still from. I've still got a couple of.
You know what I mean? It's like weird selection of beers. All right, some lagers in there, great, but there's other things like stouts in the fridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
That is, yeah.
I don't know. I don't get it. I just, you know. But this is what the sheet says we've got to do. Because obviously I just work in retail. Oh, what a bunch of idiots, you know.
Yeah.
Like, but they paid extra. Okay, whatever, you know. You're wrong, but whatever.
But
Does anyone else you hear, Mike?
hang on, it was Margaret.
Yeah. I go to the Little Swift. It's between the Little Swift and the Xylo Brew Pub. There's a few.
I heard your name was
Xylo are really good. They've got better. They're going to be at London Craft Beer Fest as well. So they're a part of the what do they call it? The up and coming ones, Raise the Bar breweries. They were in Manchester.
I'm assuming that the beers at London Craft Beer are similar to Manchester, are they?
Yeah, but they've got the Brewers Association bar that Manchester didn't have for some reason.
Okay.
So and there's a few more bits and bats of American stuff. But I looked at the beer list and it's like it's not much different between each session, which is weird. You know, when breweries that used to they put that on that session, this on that session, it was pretty much all the same. It's like it can't be very accurate.
Yeah.
What's happening, mate?
Am I going crazy or do I keep hearing bubbles?
Yeah, I can hear shit. I don't know what it is. Not me.
With this, with the.
I hear like bubble noises.
Yeah, it's like someone's got a fish tank.
Yeah.
It's the glass thing because it's a boot thing.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just assume someone's got a like fucking angelfish somewhere, you know.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah. She's got no, you're on about. Yeah. Same company runs it. How can we do the answer, Craig? Because Craig is an intelligent guy.
No, I live 4 miles away from it, so that's all.
Yo says Luch.
But I'll take
toppling.
I'll take that compliment all day. You're wrong.
I've never heard of them, but
yeah, pseudo Sue. We get King pseudo now and again.
Yeah, pseudo Church 11. I
think Sammy got King pseudo recently in his mystery beer, American beer package. But
I'll be honest with you, I've not had a lot of like very, very expensive crafty stuff for a while because I've been saving the pennies.
Yeah.
Shit is expensive, man.
The thing is, as I know Josh knows, and most people know, in the UK at least, the standard of our beer, if you want high-end quality craft beer, it ain't much different between that and the American stuff these days. You know, and the price point as well is obviously going to be a hell of a lot cheaper for the same kind of standard. It's like that's probably one of the reasons. Every now and again, you'll think, "Oh, I've always wanted to try that," and you just buy it. You know, it's one of them things.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's just like you're not paying £15 a can when you can get something that's good for like £8. So anyway, right.
2010
now. I'm on the 2010.
Yeah.
The beer church the beer shop are selling
That's
Toppling
definitely
Goliath Pseudo Church for £12 a can, which is crazy, man.
What's that? Sorry, what?
There's a place called the Beer Shop who are selling it. They've got one in St Albans in Hitchin, selling it for £12 a can.
Which one?
Pseudo Church, it's called.
I've never heard that one.
It's an 8.1% deeper.
You just reminded me. I've still got the bloody Parish Great Notion collab in the fridge.
This one, Craig.
Oh, looks like a bloody
Omnipollo.
Apollo.
Apparently, it's a collaboration with Omnipollo. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I can't see that. But yeah. It definitely looks Omnipollo-ish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like the cat. It's a good design, but yeah.
Fucking 12 quid a can.
Yeah, I don't like it that much.
Yeah, yeah. I'd cry. I'm like, oh.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Every now and again there'll be a beer like that's a bit steep, but I've always wanted to try it and just grab it, like a one-off.
Yeah.
But
there's a new boozer open near us that are planning the UK's first drive-through.
What?
That's sociable. That's sociable, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the can that looks great. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's an odd one, isn't it? Having a drive-through.
I don't get that. That's a bit weird.
It's not good.
I mean, I'll get that maybe a few years ago when shit was going crazy, but not now.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
I think they were doing that in the States, weren't they? It's like curb pickup stuff.
I'm sure that's Troubles.
Well, during
Yeah, we're talking beer still, curbside pickup.
Yeah. Like,
that must be Troubles. You should plow one for 45 quid.
Big
That's got
curb crawling.
yeah, it's like, all right, how you doing? How much you want for that?
Yeah. Got any saisons?
Yeah. $20 a 4-pack. Get in.
Rob, that's not me. Shane, then that must be Troubles. Yeah, surely 45 quid for 4 cans.
Cloudwater Brewery 4-pack cost me 45 quid. It is probably Troubles to
It's gonna be Troubles, yeah. If you like your hazies, it's great, but
that's the one.
Yeah, I didn't go for Troubles this year.
Vault City Stout, £10 a can.
Yeah.
I just think they're a bit of a fucking gimmick, Pete. And at that price, man, I think they're a joke.
I know they're Red Bull size cans as well. It's like
that's it. I know they're strong, but at that price, it's a fucking piss take.
15.5. I mean, I've got one of their beers in the fridge. I got a pretty good. It cost me £8.50.
Some breweries still curbside pick along tasting room being open.
I
the beer run.
I know Andy from Vault City. He does like a lot of the beer tasting, goes around the country and that.
Well, it's drinking Rob's homebrews at the minute. I'm moving on to Rob's 2007 version of Punk.
I'm on this, and then I'm dropping down to probably the best beer of the night after this one. So
yeah, definitely.
I will, however, go and take a pee first. I've got a bottle like a fucking peanut. That being said, I've drunk 2 boots of water as well, so that's like.
I've not broke the seal yet somehow.
No,
that's 800 ml.
I don't even need to go. I'm like, all right. Weird.
I've had 2 boots of water, which is.
Yeah, I've drunk about half this bottle of Volvic, so that's going to help me out a little bit. Yeah.
I just didn't fancy it, David. The Mars bar.
I've had the original Mars bar. Is it a rebrew? I've had it before. I've had it before.
Fried Mars bar, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've had it before. Is it it's a collab with is it Nerd Brewing? I can't remember. Is it a collab?
I don't know.
I think of something else.
I don't know.
Is it Nerd Brewing or? I think they're Nerd Brewing's. Is it Danish Nerd Brewing? I can't remember even know where Nerd Brewing's from. I'm probably wrong. So. I had it last. I had a version of that last year. Neon Raptor. Okay.
Oh, it's Neon Raptor.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It should be a. It's a weird one, isn't it, Josh? I don't understand. I mean, you get sporadic cloud water stuff at your can shop, your bottle shop, wherever you. I can't remember where you go, but yeah, I don't understand that. They should do a thing that was just. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get putty this year again.
Did I have putty this year?
I
I
don't.
did. I don't think. I don't know. I can't remember.
No, I can't remember.
I definitely. I didn't go. I had it, but I didn't go for the triple. I didn't go to the launch day. I never had it dry.
I
I'm
might
sure
have had the triple. I didn't get a triple.
Yeah, I didn't go for a triple. I'm like,
Wasn't the Mars on Manchester Craft Beer Festival or something? Sure.
well, what? Sorry, what?
The Vault City Mars. I'm sure that was on the beer festival, wasn't it?
I don't think it was.
I didn't see it, and I was pretty on their case.
Even
Yeah.
if it was, I don't think I would have tried it. Because I remember, after Craft Beer Festival, David told me about the deep fried Mars bar the day after.
Yeah.
I don't think it was out properly then, though. I mean, it was early July. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty on the case with, because they always sell out quick. They don't bring a lot. They just sell out. Done. You know, they're always one of the first breweries to sell out for these festivals. Yeah. So if you want their beers, you've got to go. And you've got to keep an eye. Because sometimes they put a plaque up, this pouring at 2:30 or whatever. You need to be on it, you know, if you want their beers at the craft beer festival.
I was laughing actually. Saying correct. I got a message off the London one. They sent me staff instructions out. They were like, I
can't find. Yeah, I got the same email. Yeah.
Like, remember your high visors? What? And they were like, oh yeah, sorry, wrong email. I was like,
yeah, I got the same one, but I can't find my ticket anywhere. It's like, what the fuck?
If you still can't find it, I mean, I can always forward mine, and you can have that.
No, but keep it on standby.
Yeah, well, it's not going anywhere, mate. Nobody's taking it.
But no, at the moment, I'm like, how am I getting in? I can't find my ticket. They definitely sent. I got approved straight away. Unless I send them out in the morning, I don't know.
I got mine a while ago. It came through on the 14th of July. Mine.
All right. I need to have a good look, and
it's just like a QR code. Basically, that's all they give you. It's like a QR code for your speedy checking.
Yeah, that's on my list, Peter, to try tomorrow.
See, I missed this message, and I'm quite glad I did miss it. I got off. Let me make sure I'm not showing a number. It says, just one? Yes.
It's like your daughter.
Yeah, it's off Jolie where we've had it. Just one? Yes. Thank God.
I mean, why would anyone buy them? Why do they come in 4-packs and things?
No, I think she was going to get me a couple though.
Oh.
So imagine I'd be sat here now going, "Oh no, another."
Just wrong. It's just wrong.
I'm on the real deal now. I'm on Rob's 2007.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm still a bit behind, but it's okay. I'm savouring.
It's the
You
man.
got to savour beers like this. I'm like, yeah.
It's Mr. Square Table. How are you, Joey?
What's up, fellow non-Americans? How you guys doing today?
Non-Americans.
Oh, non-Americans.
It's weird seeing you without a baseball cap.
I was
mowing the fucking lawn. I was just about to wrap it up, and there's this little water meter, like from the city over there. It gets buried in the grass sometimes, and like goddamn lawnmower hit it, and I gotta get a new fucking blade. Pissed me off. I mean, I
So you
suppose
look-
I could pound the blade out.
You look
I don't know.
about 10 years younger with a baseball hat. Yeah.
I got my hat. I just gotta wait till I not sweat for a little bit, so I'm fucking.
Right. I know what you mean. Yeah, I do that. It's like, yeah.
You see, Chris, I don't know. There are some good British lagers, but you've just got to hunt them out. Obviously, it depends on, like, I mean, it depends what you're after, obviously, you know, but you are going to pay for them.
If we're talking UK macro, then yes. But if we're talking UK utopian and Baybrook, is it called?
Braybrook, yeah.
Yeah, that's some fantastic lagers.
Oh, yeah. I love Braybrook in there.
Yeah.
Legit good shit.
Yeah. Just as good as German lagers, in my opinion.
They're up there. Utopian are very good. They're pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
They do some old recipes, which is fantastic. Thanks, Nightbot. You're a legend.
An American
Nightbot's
JB.
a fan. Yay.
We've done well, actually. We've had quite a busy night. And we had like 30 odd people at one point. We've got 52 likes somehow.
It's a lot.
People. Wow.
That's a lot of people, bro. That's a lot of pressure.
But, I mean,
A lot of pressure.
You gotta perform for that many people, bro. It's not easy.
I think people prefer the more chill lives, like when we're just sort of being a bit.
They're just shooting the shit about the beers, and you know, there's a little bit of structure, but not much. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still at Rob. You know, unfortunately, there's too much. Craig, you know, Man United fans. It's not their fault. You know, they'll get.
That's what they came to see, though.
It's kicking in. It's kicking in.
You're watching the game at the weekend, Craig.
I'm gonna be hanging on. Is it Sunday?
Saturday.
I'm gonna be
3 o'clock Saturday, which is but right. So how does this work? Right, they can't show 3 o'clock games, but they can show the 3 o'clock kickoff on Saturday for the Community Shield. But you can't show 3 o'clock games normally.
You guys talk about the the America versus France final in basketball Saturday at 3.
No.
Did America win today then?
Yeah, America came back and beat Serbia because this is what we do. We blow up Serbia. Best beatings the Serbians we did since the Bosnian War. I'll tell you what.
Blow up Serbia.
I knew something was going to go on there.
Do you know what? The Americans have fucking cleaned up in the Olympics. To be fair, man. Like,
You notice too. There's a certain nation that's next to Ukraine that's not participating this year much because they're banned. That's helping us out quite a bit.
There's USA and China who have like fucking just
Yeah, but it's always them two. It's always
Australia a third, man. Australia have got the third.
Yeah, they've done really good.
China has so many people. They could just any sport that's repetition, just straight away repetition, like ping pong, diving. You know, just where it doesn't really require athleticism, so to speak, just kind of falling over. The Chinese are going to do good at because they can just repeat things over and over and over again until they get them right.
But I mean, they have concentration camps for each sport. So, you know, so
there you go. So, yeah, UK lagers try again. Like, you know, there's
Utopia.
there are some Utopia. I mean, even like just most places bar.
Colonel do some great lagers.
Manchester Union as well.
Yeah.
Never really. They've been okay, you know.
They do a dark, like a Schwarzbier.
Yeah.
Schwarzbier.
But even but for me,
even sounds
Colonel do some like really nice lagers, single hop lagers and stuff.
Photo Rob's with the Siren.
Yeah, Siren times 11. It's a
Siren I find a really odd. Like I quite like some of the stuff, and other stuff I find just.
Cheers.
Sam Adams organic lager is nice.
Cheers, Adam. Sorry.
I've never had any of the actual Sam Adams stuff. I know JB raves about them. JB's a big fan of the Sam Adams stuff. But
that's Sam Smith's.
Oh, is it? That's something. Yeah.
Katie Price arrested at Heathrow Airport after. What a state that is now.
Yeah.
Oh, the sign says caution. The sign has sharp edges. Do not touch the edges of the sign. I got it off of Amazon. I want to say it was like $10 or so, give or take.
I've never tried Hawkstone Lager, beer. Never had it. I don't want to buy a case. I don't want a case. Give me a bottle.
No, I remember, I think it was during lockdown or after, I split, me and my old man like bought half. We got like 12, he had 6 and I had 6, we got a mixture. They were okay. I thought they were nice.
I mean, I'll give them a go, but I don't want to buy a case. So.
You want to buy a case? You fucking drinking son of a bitch. I know you.
But I mean, yeah, they're.
What do you do if it's shit? Like, you've still got another like 11 bottles or whatever, you know?
I mean, it's
I
not
think
like
like
you're going to drink eventually
I had
anyways, right?
the lager, the cider.
Yeah, I decided
Session
sounds
IPA.
interesting. Yeah, the sound sounds good, especially this time of year. I mean, you'll get drunk. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to spend 30 quid to try a beer.
Yeah.
You can't buy it anywhere else. You have to go to the website.
All the little.
Or can you get it on? Can you get it on bloody Amazon?
No, I think Amazon. You can also obviously you can go to the farm shop, can't you? Buy it there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
The Diddley Twat farm shop.
I ain't going all the way out there. I live in East Kent. It's like
it's even further for us. Yeah,
it's still a long old ass way. It's like, and then you get there and it's just too many people. It's like, no.
I mean, it's a sweet cider, I don't know, but I mean, it does. I thought it said on the thing. It's a sweet cider. It's
trying to think. Orchard.
I quite like it, but it is a sweet cider. But I mean, it's only.
I have the Irish Orchard Irish cider that you can get in Aldi. That's okay. It's quite sweet.
I mean, it pretty much says on the, if you read what it says on the write up, it just says like sweet.
another one. Is it Inches Island?
Inches,
it's an Inches.
They're fucking everywhere, mate, aren't they?
No, it's an Inch. It's Ireland, which is an Inches knockoff in Aldi.
Okay.
That's not great. I got a 4-pack and I had one. It's like, nah. It's mega sweet and it's like not like really. It's overcarbonated and burping like a trooper, you know.
I'll be honest with you. Adam, the way PD are going, mate, they'll be in trouble because all the prices are creeping up.
I've never had a.
Dave, I can get you some moonshine out here, boy. I got some people who know how to make that shit. It's not really that hard. Once you get the Everclear, it's pretty easy. It's not terribly difficult as far as I know. I mean, I've never made it myself. I'm not really a hill folk, so to speak, as they say.
Hillbilly.
Yeah, you can't tell by the way I just yelling to the fucking microphone.
I've never heard that one before. Hill folk.
The hill folk.
Well, they call them Scots Irish. They came over after like some battle in 1693, and they all came over to like fucking Kentucky, West Virginia, just kind of fuck. Right.
Hill folk.
Oh, goddamn hill folk.
Fucking hill folk ruin everything around these goddamn parts. I tell you what. They just go back to wherever the fuck they came from, them goddamn hill folk, I'll tell you.
Dave said, Joey, what's in moonshine? I think what isn't in moonshine?
It's pretty much whatever you want. I mean, there's no like defined thing. It's I mean, it literally is whatever. I mean, I'm certain there's certain parameters, but like basically just like let me get the wiki article so I can better describe the definition. But it's pretty much just like grain alcohol with a bunch of crap in it.
Hill folk.
High proof liquor traditionally distributed legally.
Jack and Jill.
The name was derived of. Let's see. I want to read the part about where it goes to American moonshine.
What's the average moonshine then? What's the most commonest form of it?
Commonest form of moonshine.
Apple pie moonshine. I think it was called. I think it's the most common.
Right.
Because they sell it in. Like they have companies that make, they'll call it moonshine and put it in a little bottle and sell to the store. I'm not really from moonshine country, so I don't know like how they get it now. I don't know how prevalent the bootlegging still is. I know it's still out there. I mean, because like every state here, we got 50 states. Every single state has different laws, so it's weird with the liquor laws. Like some states, like in Kentucky, they don't even serve alcohol at all on Sunday. So if you want alcohol on Sunday, you got to go in like Tennessee or Ohio. You can't buy it in Kentucky, like at all. So It's just weird the laws and shit.
On
Don't
Amazon,
live, don't live there. Don't live in Kentucky.
On
Yeah,
Amazon,
well,
they
Kentucky's the
release
cheapest state in the
sweet
union. So I mean, if
potato
you want
moonshine.
to really cheap, go ahead. But yeah, Kentucky's got the craziest laws when it
Yeah,
comes to that kind of
according to Amazon, there's one that you can
You
buy.
get bourbon there, surely. So. Makes sense. Sorry.
It says a moonshine made from hand-pickled sweet potatoes.
maybe certain variants of it. I'm not 100% sure. I know that Everclear, the stuff they usually make it with, is like that. You can use that as hand sanitizer. So I know there's that. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can find a bottle. I had a bottle of it around here somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, you want to live in Georgia? I mean, they got an alcohol ABV.
Also, the devil went there, so you got to be careful, man.
I don't know if it's changed out in Georgia. I remember when John and I used to live out there. You couldn't get beers above a certain ABV, which is like, what?
Because the devil's there, man. You know, at them crossroads in Georgia, the devil went down. That's why they don't serve no alcohol in case somebody tries to sell this fucking soul again, bro.
I'll get a midnight train.
And become a freaking a blue machine. But no, it's been it's been a really good night. Thanks to Craig and Rob and Miss Wilson. It's been definitely do it again at some point. You know, even
They're very enjoyable, really quite interesting. You know?
Yeah.
Quite a nice topic to really.
Yeah,
But it went how I thought it was going to go. I wasn't sure about the punk and this. I didn't know what way that was going to go, but
yeah. I've just put something there for Mr. Wilson. That
I did read it. Yeah.
obviously Simo's done the West Coast, so we'll do that, and then Mr. Wilson.
choice.
We could do
Good
this.
choice.
We
Good
can do this
choice,
again.
man. You chose wisely, Samo. So,
I'm not skipping them out. I'm just skipping messages that aren't relevant to.
I couldn't tag him though, so I don't know if David's going to see that.
are we talking relevant though? Are we talking relevant? You know. It's like,
Hey, who's the board of relevancy? Who's deciding if they're relevant or not? We need a vote. For every message, you should do a poll to see if it's relevant or not, then post it on the screen.
is this relevant?
Could take a while.
All right, sorry you missed it. Is this relevant? It's like
Jerry,
you got to be on the button.
has that cup got a lid on or something?
You want me to put my lid on? All right.
Has that cup got a lid on? Look
Oh,
like
no,
that.
no. It's just a cup. Just a regular cup.
My lid on.
Coffee cup.
He puts his cap on.
Because the wife buys these cups at random places. These are not my cups. I don't have cups to say hello.
He puts his cap on.
You
He's
got
got mine.
style. Like, these are just random ass cups. My cups are like football cups. Like, I got the Browns, very tough looking logos and shit. You know what I mean?
There you go, Rob.
Hey, but if anybody, check this out. There's this stuff called Prime, right?
Yeah, we get that. We get that nonsense.
SummerSlam branded edition Prime right here. I got this
Yeah.
at SummerSlam. These things are going for like fucking a bunch of money, I guess. I don't know. And then they also gave us this shit right here. It's called C4. I never heard of this stuff, but I guess it has like 300.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. We get getting like the cheap ass, like fucking like B&M bargains, home bargains and shit.
Like 4 times the amount of caffeine in a Mountain Dew. That's ridiculous.
We get dragon soup over here. It's fucking.
There's fucking people drinking this shit, bro. Their fucking kidneys are probably blown out right now.
I drunk 3 cans of that last summer, and I was pretty drunk as well, and I couldn't sleep for 3 days. It was like.
Do you like California IPAs?
I do. See, I like all beers, to be honest with you.
Yeah, proper old school West Coast.
Very, very, very strange if you don't like a beer.
Oh, Joey, I saw that you went to the SummerSlam thing, and then was it one where Jelly Roll turned out and was like just randomly fucking choked on him or fucking shit.
Dude. Jelly Roll is a fucking portly son of a bitch. He's got to be like at 450, 24 stone or something.
Hey,
like
he
people
makes
say.
me look fucking skinny, bro. He
Dude, they
makes
say
me
he lost
look
70 pounds. I was like, how big is this fucking guy? Jesus
Mate, he
Christ.
makes me
Had to
look
be
skinny, right?
at
That
least a 6XL
guy
shirt.
is
6XL shirt.
I put on a.
Most
I'll
people
put on a
like
bit.
that XL, double
Big
XL.
lad,
There's no
right?
way it wasn't a 6XL shirt. No way. That
Trust me,
guy,
right?
it's don't look up to Jelly Roll people. Like, he's a boozer, he's an overeater, he gets face tattoos. I mean, he got lucky with the music.
I'm not that. I wouldn't go face tattoos. Fuck that.
No, I mean, we're allowed to judge people. I don't give a fuck what people say. People say, don't judge. Fuck you. I'm judging. You got face tattoos, you're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. You got face tattoos.
It's not my thing. It's not my thing. But if you like it, have at it. You know.
Oh yeah, Prime is getting sued. Prime. It's Logan Paul. I'm from Ohio. I'm from Cleveland. Logan Paul grew up in Westlake, which is probably about 10 minutes from my house. I'm actually in the suburbs called North Olmsted. And yeah, Logan Paul is just a fucking jackass, dude. He's and it sucks because I really like guys from my area, but you can't defend the guy. Everything about him is just fucking idiotic. The guy's just a complete moron.
Is the guy?
Is he your average? Is your average Cleveland guy?
Pretty much, right. So you just say this is normal.
How the fuck does that guy? I mean, obviously, money ain't that for him.
What is that noise there?
That's Jelly Roll and his wife, I think. Or maybe, I don't know.
He used to be a country art. He used to be a hip hop artist, didn't he? Something.
All right.
Jelly Roll on TikTok. So I keep seeing on TikTok.
No idea.
Wasn't he like a rapper?
I'm out of the Jelly Roll loop, I'm afraid. I'm out of the Jelly Roll loop, I'm afraid. So.
Lep likes Jelly Roll. I think Lep likes Jelly Roll because Jelly Roll is like what would happen to Lep if he let himself go. So that's why I think he likes Jelly Rolls. He sees an example of what not to do. You know, you people might be like, well, the guy's a millionaire. Okay, a millionaire who's 450 pounds is still somebody who's 450 pounds. These guys are probably going to have, gastric issues. I mean, unless he fucking cuts his weight in half, he's not going to live past 60. So, I mean, whatever. Not my place.
Yeah,
he's maybe being kind. I mean, that guy, I mean, I thought it was a big lad, right? And I seen Jelly Roll that went, holy shit, bro. I was like, especially when you see him, like, he does a lot of, like, live events and stuff. I think he did, like, a WWE thing.
Yeah, he was at SummerSlam. He was there with MGK.
All he did was pick somebody up and he was like panting like a motherfucker. Like this guy.
He put Logan Paul came out with MGK at MGK right by the ring, and MGK slid him some brass knuckles and Logan Paul some brass knuckles. He went to go punch LA Knight and he got knocked down. It was kind of funny. It was the crowd, man, the way because like. Everybody was coming in and going at the same time, and they put the merchandise stand right next to the concession stand, which is right like in a main walkway. So, dude, you had 15 people, 20 people abreast trying to get through and buy stuff on either side. We probably had a 50-yard period. It took us 15 minutes to get through. It was fucking nauseating, dude. It was crazy.
Have you got Taker on your t-shirt?
Yeah, this is the one I wore actually to the thing. Taker. Yeah. Because there was two events. There was the SmackDown on Friday and then SummerSlam on Saturday.
I've got a Fox.
Oh, nice.
I wanted you to check me out. I used to watch Davey Boy Smith.
Jack Caravan. That's going back.
I used to watch Fit Finlay and what's he called? Davey Boy Smith used to tag team with.
Dynamite Kid.
I
used to watch him in Manchester.
Like Stone Cold, The Rock, like the Hardy Boys, you had like Rikishi, you had like China, and there was fucking.
Well, you're younger than us. We grew up. I mean, when we were like in middle school, we were probably like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man and shit like that. When you were middle school, probably
Joey.
Stone Cold and,
I shouldn't talk, man. The fucking Hulk Hogan thing with Trump, and he's like, "My fucking president, Trump and me." I was like, "What the fuck?" It's crazy. Okay, like 70-year-old man, like fucking.
I saw that. It did make me laugh. It was quite funny.
It's like Trumpomania fucking ripping. He's like struggling to rip his fucking t-shirt off.
These people, not all of them, but there's a lot of these wrestlers, dude, that will do anything for money. Like I've seen
money, yeah.
Dude, you've seen Ric Flair, right? You guys know who Ric Flair is.
Woo!
I've seen him say whatever, like 20 different teams. He has no team. He just go Carolina, and then he'll just root for him and woo and whatever. It's
I used to watch Giant Haystacks, Big Daddy, Pat Roach, Fit Finlay,
Big Daddy,
Davey Boy Smith. I used to watch the English wrestlers.
I watched a bit, but mid-90s, Hulk Hogan, Undertaker, that kind of.
I tried to watch a bit of like the modern stuff.
I was still a kid, and I thought that's just fake.
Kendo
Fake.
There
Nagasaki.
was some fucking
Fake news,
some
fake
Irish
news.
chick. There's some like Irish chick, and I was like, "You're just fucking annoying." I was
I
like,
was too busy watching Baywatch and shit like that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
like, I'm the same way. I mean, when I was younger, I watched it. The wife really likes wrestling, though, so
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. I mean, like, I'd rather.
Well, it's your shit. It's your shit. It's your shit. So, you know.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, there's worse things the wife could like. I mean, she could be into like the
Well,
Real Housewives of whatever, some garbage.
Oh yeah, but that's a bit later
You know
on.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
I
that's
can
true.
at least sit through a wrestling show and not go crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's more modern day people watch that. But,
It's crazy because my old man is that's why I
Kardashians and shit like that. It's like, fuck off.
I went to all the wrestling matches when I was a kid in Manchester, Bellevue, because my old man is a mad on wrestling, but he believes it. He believes it. He thinks it's real.
He was like, "Wow, I'm wrestling, bro."
He wouldn't
I
go.
knew it was fake when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I knew it was fake.
It's like, what you do? He
Oh,
believes
no,
it. Even
no.
now, he thinks it's real. Like, oh.
I forgot she
Even
fucking.
YouTube, The Undertaker and what's he called? The guy. You know who he is, Joey. The bearded guy.
Oh man,
Mankind.
Foley.
mankind.
Nick
Yeah.
Foley.
Well,
They talk about their match and they're like just making sure that each other was safe. Okay, you know, it's all about just looking after each other in that ring.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, is it fake? Obviously, but I mean, these guys do take fucking risks. I mean, you jump off the thing, and if you fall the wrong way, you could break your neck. I mean, it's happened before. So
It's entertainment, isn't it? That's what.
oh
it is.
yeah, totally sports entertainment.
I think possibly the other day. Apparently, DDP has his own fucking yoga studio / program now. And he's like Darren Dallas Yoga. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, he's like, I can assure you, this will get you like it'll cure. And he's like, bro, you're not a fucking miracle worker. I was like, I maybe wouldn't be saying like this is the cure all your fucking injuries, but because it DDP yoga. I was like, fucking fair enough, bro. I was like,
Well, hey, no, the two guys I had in the show went through that DDP yoga. It was Buff Bagwell and fucking Jake the Snake. They both went.
Yes, mate, that was a beast. That's quite strong, was it? If I remember, was it like 7.2%? Yeah.
There you go, David. I think we're going to be doing a jackhammer.
Rob.
What's that?
The can. Actually,
Oh,
looks
punk.
dark, quite dark.
So you've had all formats.
That tastes better than the bottle. The bottle was severely lacking anything. The can's got a little bit more to it, but only a little bit. But I suppose with the bottle, you've got like light strike and everything else and all the other shit that can happen with a bottle sat on the shelf under the fucking lovely big halogen lights. So
Yeah. Well, it's a black dark bottle, though, isn't it?
that don't mean fuck all these days, though, does it? If it's sat on the shelf for
Well, that's it. It's a temperature.
mm,
So there you go. We're doing jackhammer and a West
I'm
Coast.
just- Sorry, I'm just some people I'm meeting up with tomorrow on the train going up. One of them are bringing a fucking piney
Ooh.
for the fucking train bit. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
It's the weird, isn't it? It's like fucking buses. I've been wanting to try it for 15 years. I got to try it a couple of weeks ago, and now someone else has got one. I thought, what?
Yeah. I'd love
What's going on in the world? What's going on in the world?
Is that the elder or the younger?
Yeah, the Aldi, yeah. It's wonderful. Even if I get a little, like, you know, I'm happy with that.
oh,
Yeah.
Rob, I meant to send you this.
Sorry. Whew.
There's
Burpage.
Cheers, David. Good night, mate. And
Yeah.
Take care,
Um,
David. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for
at the end of the day,
everything.
it's your idea, so it's fantastic.
Try and see. I hope I can get a ticket for Saturday afternoon. If not, have a good good session.
What's the Premier League kicking off or something? What are you guys doing on Saturday?
Oh, there's a beer
They're in a
festival.
beer festival, but yeah, I suppose
London. There's the big.
I guess the Premier League does sort of kick off.
The championship starts this weekend.
Yeah.
I think it might be tomorrow night.
Fantasy League
Tomorrow
on
night.
Captain's Channel. Some kind of fantasy.
Yeah. I've got to sort my team out. So I don't normally.
It's like a salary cap thing. So it's
I don't normally do.
You got
green
$150
teams,
million pound cap, he said, and then you got to put your players in there according to the thing or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty turd burger at that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I have absolutely no idea about any Premier League players besides like Mbappe.
Hey, you've got more than I do.
I know you fucking play in the Premier League, you fucking penis.
I've never really done them. I've just like,
Well, I do fantasy NFL every year, but I've never played fantasy Premier League, so it should be interesting.
yeah, that'd be.
I do fantasy league every year.
I'll do it for a laugh. Do it somehow. That'd be quite fun. Did you know Captain or not? You know Captain?
No, not really, but I know that
he's a guy that you probably wouldn't get on with. To be fair.
No, he get along with Josh. Josh is a real one.
I'm just yeah. But
we've like cross paths, but never like.
Yeah, you've probably seen him beside the street, whatever. Big old
Viking
Viking-looking motherfucker. He drinks vodka or whiskey every now and then. He's a nice guy.
I get on with him. I thought he was a bit of a douche when I first met him.
I have not seen. I'm trying to think. Have I seen Bill Burr live?
No, I was drunk and I met him. I just told him my fault, and then.
Hey, but interesting fact, Dave. The guy I had on, there's this guy Marty Malloy. He was at the comedy show we just ran, and he was also here on my show. He's from Cleveland, and he was on the radio with Bill Burr, and I want to say it was like Opie and Anthony for like 3 hours one day. It's all the audio is on YouTube. I'll have to link it, but it's funny. But I've seen the comics. I've seen a bunch. I've seen the most recent one was probably what was that guy's name? I mean, because I got a lot of these guys are friends, so I don't really, see the local guys' friends too much just because I chat with them all the time. But that one guy, I can't remember his fucking name now. He had a show on HBO. I saw him. Me and Kim saw him about
that fucking narrative down.
Hey, that's everywhere.
Yeah, the show on HBO. That fucking.
I know the one you mean.
No, but it was like a sitcom. It wasn't like a stand-up special. He had a It was called Crashing. Was the name of the show.
Oh, okay.
That guy was there. This will take me 2 seconds as soon as I can go. Hold on.
But no, the first time I met Captain, I was like a bit beard up, and he was coming out and stuff. I'm like, "Steady, you fucking idiot."
Oh yeah, Captain, he's
But then, but you don't know somebody. Who the fuck's this clown?
Pete Holmes. That was the last guy I saw.
What's going on with it? What's this guy?
I mean,
and then he started saying he was offending everyone else. I was like, oh. And then I saw him a couple of times after, and I was like, but then I apologized. I said, "Look, I'm sorry."
I've been
Dave. I did talk to Samantha Fox, and she called me sweetheart off the air.
Oh, mate.
So I think Sam Fox had a crush on your boy. I probably could have figured out the one.
That was
take her back to the house,
interview.
had my way with her, Boomtown.
That was the best interview, man. It's only because I knew who it was, so the rest of them I don't know, but yeah, American. So,
why did you know?
She's a very good chef. So 2 times.
A lady called Linda Lusardi.
Yeah. Not really my.
Joe, you need to get Melinda Messenger on. Yeah.
Oh
no,
I was just about to say that.
Melinda Messenger, bro.
What's the other one? I can't remember her name.
What did I hit him?
There's another one. There's another one. Oh my god! Back in the day.
Craig's like, what was that loads of times?
This couple subtitled. It's subtitled after it airs live, so you got to watch it.
Daily Sport, that was.
I used to have one up on my bed before. I can't remember it.
Right, if you live watch it with cap cut, you could probably get it
before Pornhub. So
yeah, can't remember.
Wackaday. I used to watch that.
Like Gladiators and that, man. These fucking the amount of stuff they used like back in the day, like.
It was whack-a-day in more ways than one back then. Fucking, yeah. But yeah.
Although you know how she did Melinda Messenger by like just fucking.
There's another one. I can't remember her name. What's her name?
Probably she's Celebrity Big Brother.
Ooh,
She used to do like home. She used to do holiday home things and shit like that.
People who do
Holiday
Celebrity
home
Big Brother will do fucking.
Yeah, well, just like you know, I used to watch them sound down. You know.
Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah. Greg, I'm going to watch you fucking Aussie Down Under today. Well, there's no reason. Just fucking,
Oh, they got a British version of Celebrity Big Brother too. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, we started it.
23 seasons of this fucking shit. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, they had David Guest on Joey, and they thought he fucking died.
My
Or some shit. I don't know. I thought
Before he died, like
yeah, they actually thought he died, which was fucking chaos. Like,
right,
that was quite
season
memorable.
one of Big Brother Britain, and I'm going to go work my way backwards and see who I can forget.
Oh, Craig, a guy called Craig won it. I think.
Oh, the scalper.
He was a carpenter, wasn't he?
All right, this guy's
He
name
was
is
one of them, I think it was Sylvester.
He won the Big Brother
Jack
originally
Stallone
before
was
he
in one of them.
Yeah, the first
a
one.
comedian
Yeah.
named Jack D won the first season of it. He's 62 years old from Kent, England. I'm going to get this guy in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
Jack D. Joey has got a very dry. I mean,
Very dry.
Oh, they'll
very
fit in perfect
dry
over here.
sense of
Fit in
humour.
perfect over here.
I'm just looking at the names here. I missed that. Sorry, Peter. Scroll back up.
Jack D.
No, I can't remember her
Sam
name.
Fox, Linda Stardy, Gloria Gaynor, Kathy.
Uh,
Mariotti.
I found it in my brain. Abby
Go on.
Titmuss.
Abby
Wasn't she
Titmuss.
with that Scottish guy?
No, she was a woman.
No, she was with the Scottish guy. What was he called? John Leslie.
Oh, yeah. I think they had a thing, but yeah.
Yeah. There was a thing. There was a thing.
Abby
Sex tape.
Titmuss.
Oh, yeah. But oh my God, she was all day long, man, back in the day. But,
You've got me looking now.
Yeah, watch out, Rob, you get in trouble. Yeah.
I used to have this page 3 girl up in my bedroom when I met Mrs. B.
Jesus Christ.
And I
don't even
didn't
go to a
take it down.
fucking
She's over, didn't you?
But,
That page 3 girl.
What?
yeah.
I was waiting for
Yeah,
Jason
yeah.
to
Yeah.
fucking suplex your ass.
Is it still there? I bet.
I can't think of a name.
Abby Titmuss.
No, it wasn't her.
I always remember, like, when we were kids, we had Bo Slecter, and you had the Week in Bits with Jordan's tits, and then you had like there was Jodie Marsh, and there was just
I never liked her. I just nah.
No, they're all weird, but like
Just a bit
And then
skanky.
there
I just nah.
there was some very peculiar women.
I never liked Jordan.
No.
I remember when Katy Perry first came on the scene, right? And she had that tune. I picked the girl and I liked it. I'll tell you what, the amount of fucking tissue wasted on that fucking music video. Yeah.
I saw Katy Perry live with my daughter back in 2018.
War was pretty good.
All right. Ginger Getty Road beers. How you loves tuned in? Hey, Joe.
Yeah, our area got smoked. People, I still got many friends without power. It was pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen storms hit this area like that.
What happened? Oh yeah, the
We had a
storm.
couple
Yeah,
tornadoes come through, like F1 tornadoes come through.
I know. I follow that shit. And,
Yeah, it was fucked up, man. It was some wild. I was at work. I was at the Federal Building downtown, and I'll tell you what, they renovated that building in 2010-ish. What's when they started it, and put this like exoskeleton kind of thing on there. And there was rumors. This wasn't confirmed, but there was rumors it could withstand a missile blast. And I'll tell you what, that tornado came through, and it wasn't really a tornado to hit downtown. But that storm came through, and that building didn't creak or move once. So that might be, the rumors may be true, but it ended like right when I got off work, right about 4:30. So that was kind of nice, but it was a fucking storm, dude. That was crazy. There's still people without power.
See, I'd be fascinated by that. If I lived there, I'd be like,
Okay, you're in Lakewood. The tornado sirens in Lakewood went out. They went off actually. It was the first time in many years some sirens went off. My first open mic was in Lakewood, Ginger Yeti Road Beers. If you remember, there's a place called the East End Tavern It's right there on 119th in Detroit, right?
Breaking the seal.
If that was there, I don't know.
There was an open mic called the Comedy Camp. It was run by Bill Squire. And at the time, this is 2017, this is the first open mic I did. The guy who ran the mic, who hosted it, his name was Marcelo Hernandez. And now he's on Saturday Night Live as one of the cast members, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, if I was in, I maybe wouldn't call it Czechia there. I'd just call it Czech Republic.
I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna follow you, Ginger, real again.
Czech Republic, isn't it? Prague, I guess. Is that?
Yeah, the Czechs are quite sensitive about that thing.
That's
I
where
only
my
know
family is from. My ancestors are from that area, bro.
But yeah, the Czech Republic's beautiful. What a fucking
I
incredible
want to go
place.
there, dude. I heard the people speak English, so it shouldn't be too hard.
The Czech Republic is absolutely stunning. Honestly, Joey, the Czech Republic is probably one of my favorite places to like visit.
Okay.
Just ever. There's everything you can ever need. Like there's like restaurants, there's bars, there's freaking clubs, there's loads of shit to do, and there's like obviously mad too shit. Like there's massive ass castles and shit and fucking. But the people are just lovely. They're so fucking welcoming. Like it's so just chill. It's like a different way of life. There's no hustle and bustle. Everything's kind of like we'll just get around to it. Well, it can be asked.
Now, Ginger, what is you can tell me your name if you want, but what is are you an American or are you a European or what's the deal?
Ginger, yeah.
He's from the States. Yeah, he's got a. I think
he works with bands, travels around with bands.
Oh, fuck me! I need
He's
to.
got Ohio shit in his stuff. Okay, I'm probably one or two people away from knowing this guy. There's no
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to Prague.
Small fucking world, all right? Jesus.
Ginger, yeah, he did the meetup with the Canadians.
Yeah, he went to meet like Rod J and that. And
oh wow, cool! Nice to meet you, Ginge.
Yeah, heck yeah, bro. Let me know what's up, man. I'm throttling, bro. You know me. I am
Oh wow!
I'm a big player in the Browns community. I love the Browns stuff, dude. If you're a big Browns guy, let me know. Even if you're not a Browns guy, you like other teams, let me know because we'll probably just hang out. I'm really big on weed. Weed is really big over here.
That probably means nothing to enjoy.
Yeah, in that room, especially in that room,
especially in this motherfucking room.
So, yeah, he was at Walking, which is like a huge ass metal festival. So
that's cool. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure
Nice to meet you.
He probably can't say what band he's on tour with, but it's still pretty cool that he's touring. I know that there's a guy on YouTube called Tank the Tech, and he's a tour manager for Electric Cowboy, which is really fucking cool. Like they're like a sort of.
And Saturday the Browns are playing. There's a preseason game, 4:30 Eastern. I got tickets too because I'm a season ticket holder, but man, preseason games are rough. It's like a friendly for you Europeans, you know, like when teams play a friendly, it doesn't matter who wins, so you really don't give a fuck. So it's like, and especially in American football, NFL, you get hurt in these preseason games, so they really don't try. They kind of just have it. It's hard to
watch. Put the reserves in.
Right. He posts that in the chat as if, like, for those that maybe not in the loop, Whitechapel are fucking huge, bro. Whitechapel.
It's not a very nice place, though.
Whitechapel are a fucking huge band, dude. Like Whitechapel.
Whitechapel's a bit
Whitechapel are.
Yeah.
Next time you go over here.
Oh, in London, though.
We're gonna have to go down to Nashville.
We're now probably not.
Nashville, Tennessee, bro. It's a bachelor capital of the fucking east of the Mississippi.
I want to get back. I want to get back out there for sure.
Dude, you just stand there. I'll describe Nashville, right? You're standing there at the corner, just doing whatever, waiting for the light to change. And then I want to see a game when I come out there. Open air bus will pull up, and they'll be like, yeah, and it's a busload of fucking chicks just dancing right there in the corner. You're like, okay, fucking titties bouncing. They just move on. Then and another one coming this way. There's so many fucking women, dude. So many women. It's like fucking shoot a BB gun and get 3 up in the street corner. It's fucking crazy.
Do you got sound effects going on? Whitechapel.
Yeah. I think you've been in. Have you been in the
like, before? I think in terms of like metal, like Whitechapel has been around for a very long time. They used to be very much
shooting facts.
they're now kind of like a groove metal, but they're still fucking.
This is drinking like a fucking legend. Thank you.
I'm going for a
Get me
piss.
some water. I'll be right back. Don't shut the stream down. I'll be right back.
No, he's not. Room temperature. It's like it's still okay. The
Head's gone.
head's gone, but it's drinking like a dream. Anyway,
I've just finished mine one.
yeah, it's good. So I'll probably.
Go find another homebrew.
I was debating what to do. I'm glad you said that. I'm like, okay. I bought a couple of beers when because I thought I've got to get some half decent beers with the Brewdog beer. Same thing really, but yeah.
Yeah, what did you get?
I got a Whitstable Bay stout, which I've never had before. Which I'm not going to do it now. I'll review it. I got a Duval single hop citra, and I got a beer from Siren called I can't remember what it's called now. I think it come across a bit westy. I was like, I haven't looked it up actually. So I got one of those as well.
So what are you thinking then?
No, I might get a Jaipur to be honest. I've just
Cool. Same sort of.
Yeah, not going to be on that level, but not
Still on the same road.
Middle kind of ground, between the two.
Yeah. I've got a Westie. I could go and grab.
I'm not going to go too mental though. It's 11 o'clock now. I definitely want to try and go to sleep by 12. I was going to leave at 9. Now I'm leaving at 10 because of the prices of the trains are so much cheaper. So it gives me an extra hour, and I thought I'll get up, have a shower. So as long as I can get about 6 or 7 hours sleep, I'll be quite happy with that.
Yeah,
I got a new hat today. It's my new fedora.
A new fedora.
Yeah, because I didn't want to take the original one because you get some muppet that fucking
trying to fucking take out your head or just be a twat.
Yeah, and I'm not going to go have a fight. So, but it's all right, but it'll do. Because I'm going to leave that one here safe.
Yeah,
it means more to me.
You saying here because your granddad's fedora or something? So yeah, I'm not surprised.
This one, yeah, and I've worn it at many. This is the OG one. I've worn it at many beer festivals and out and about. It's like I'm riding my luck here,
Yeah.
You're gonna get some bellend's gonna fucking nick it and run off, or throw it in a fucking stream, or fucking something like that. So nah, you can do it with this one. Not that I want you to, but you can do it with this one. But you ain't doing it with that one.
Did anyone actually pre-purchase their ticket for next year for the Manchester Craft Beer Festival?
I changed the name of the group to 25. That's all I did.
I saw that you can. I know you can like pre-purchase the tickets, but
I'm not doing that yet. Fucking hell. I'm in debt as it is. So yeah.
let me go and grab it. I'm going to go and grab a beer.
I need to.
I said, Paul. I said, "Then there's some dash fucking new keg." Fuck it. I said, "Fuck off, you skin." I said, I do this though every year. I pay off shit during the winter months and then splurge in the summer months, or this, the festival months. But I do want to I want to go abroad sometime next year. Don't know what yet. Maybe Budapest or Prague. Or America kind of deal. Maybe not do so many beer fests. I say it every year, but yeah. Problem is I've done some of these festivals every year for the last while, so just get used to it. I guess you get a bit. Do you not get a bit bored of like doing all the same like?
I'm getting towards that. I think. Yeah, I'm doing Rivington the end of the month, so that's going to be a new one.
I don't mind Isaki. There, Peter. It's okay. We don't have a team in Cleveland, so it's like when we got a minor league team, there's a team like down south of Columbus where Paul's at in Buffalo, but like as far as NHL, I don't know. It's kind of 50-50. More of a basketball city than hockey. I mean, more NFL, I would say. It's NFL, baseball, basketball is probably how you rank sports in Cleveland. There's the main three.
Yeah.
Watch.
I need to get my hair cut, Mark. It's just
I need two dudes. Which is long as fuck, bro. I got whites.
yeah. Just get some Manscaped. You'll be all right.
Mate, what a fucking Manscaped everywhere.
Manscaped.
You're
You're gonna get everything you say that. You're getting me fucking started about these people, aren't you? You know that pisses me off. So you get started.
Like sponsored by fucking Manscaped, all right, mate.
Yeah. Train the lawn to make the garden look bigger.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You know?
Joey Hunter, rugby team cut the Do you know what, right? I reckon if you put rugby players as NFL players, but NFL have to take all the like armor off and shit like NFL.
No, but there was years ago they challenged the NFL to let's have a game of rugby, and they said no because we weren't allowed to wear pads and shit. They bottled out.
Yeah, you get hurt. Well, I mean, in the NFL, it's a different kind of hitting, man. It really is. I
don't be saying in the NFL, but,
but the size of your guys are like fucking hell. They smash the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, it's so specialized that I mean, you got it's.
Rugby union.
I don't want to say that we breed to get players, but we kind of do almost.
No, but that'd be awesome to watch. Fuck.
And it's such a more fast paced hit because you hit with more abandon when you got pads on. And I played, not as an adult, but as a guy my size when I was a teenager. I played tackle football with and without pads. I mean, it's night and day, dude. I mean, it's it's crazy. Getting hit with pads fucking hurts. I didn't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play football past sophomore year of high school because I was just done with it. It's like because practice it was literally an hour and a half of running into people. You come back from practice from your arm from here to here, just all bruises.
That's on the neck. That's even more next level. That one.
Usually I try shaving my shit, Taylor, but I'm lazy, man. It is what it is. That's where we're at all the time.
Honestly, right, the difference between Joey with a hat on and like without a hat is crazy. Like,
it's about
take a hat off.
Yeah, it's at least 20 years.
I think Joey like somehow de-ages like 10 years. Oh, I've got that one, Rob. Hang on.
I know. That's like, I'm going to have that one.
Then made me do it. I don't think I've had made me do it. I don't think I've had that one.
American Brown.
Oh, I did have it. Yeah, I did have it. Yeah, sorry. The West Coast is the best beer I've had from you. Out of the 4 or 5 beers you've sent me, 5 beers. That's the best one for me.
Apologize for taking my head off and blinding your guys' eyes. If you need to put on shade, next time get your shades on. And just
blinded by the light.
Right.
Woke up like a douche.
We should do some more weed in honor of the.
Sorry.
We got some sativa gummies, so these mean energy. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Craig and Rob. These Thunder Canna Company. I didn't ever heard of these guys before, but I fuck with these gummies. They really taste good. They did the right amount of sugar coating on there. It's really good. I fuck with.
You're a pro. You're an edible pro.
69. Who sings that 69? I know what song. I had the I'm Too Sexy guys on.
You should do edible reviews,
I could now that it's legal.
Exactly, you're allowed.
My name is Joey Edibles.
Exactly.
And I have nothing. Well, see, that's the problem is I'd have to buy that shit. And
keeping your finger on the pulse. You might get sent from free shit to review.
True. I mean, I kind of get it for free now. I'm exploiting a state law, but they just now opened up. I'll give you an example. I buy. Okay. I gotta go get a visual aid. Then I'll give you an example, and I'll tell you what the thing is. Give me about 20 seconds.
2 seconds.
Dun, 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 dun. It's like fucking countdown.
Right?
Boom.
Just like regular, bud. I'll just say this was $30 up in Michigan. My buddy Drew went to the dispensary down. We're just talking about Dayton. Went down to the dispensary in Dayton, which he just opened up. for a half ounce of shake.
20 years
Same
at
percentage
least.
as this, you spent $80 for a half ounce. You extrapolate that to a whole ounce, that's $160. All right, 30 times 5 is 150. They're charging 5.5 times almost more for weed in Ohio dispensaries than there are Michigan dispensaries. So what I do is I just go to Michigan and bring Michigan to Ohio and exploit the law, and I sell shit like the carts and the gummies, etc. And I make my own edibles to finance my own weed habit for free. This is how you do America. Because in America, the system doesn't like you.
Loopholes is the way to go.
Exactly.
Don't worry, this is an English stream. You'll never get found out.
Taylor, you fucking tight cunt, £2. You can afford that fucking
Simo haircut fund, fucking hell.
fucking haircut.
Hey,
I
Josh, you got one of these?
I mean, that
these?
wouldn't cut the sides with me. So
You got one of these,
Mate,
buddy. You got a passport. You got to travel.
I've got
Get your passport. I'll see.
Mate,
Ginger knows.
£2.
What Ginger, what's your name? So we don't have to call you Ginger. If you don't mind, if you don't have a name that you go by on YouTube.
yeah, I didn't mean to call you Ginger earlier, but yeah.
I think it's John. Is it John?
I can't. I've
I sub to his channel. I'll have to watch some videos and see
I'm
what.
not calling you Yeti either.
It's not a cracking little channel. It's very.
I call you Yeti either.
Yeah.
I could be. I might be wrong. I think it's.
I don't know.
I'm fairly sure that I heard him from Don.
It's cool to meet. Cool to meet you, though. That's one.
I'm sure.
And Peter.
Don.
I'm sure I've talked to you before as well, Peter. There's a few people involved, not, you know. Yeah.
Look forward to putting on that hair, lad.
I'll tell you what, mate,
I said that to Mr. Papers.
Who are you talking to?
you need more than fucking £2 for that. Taylor.
Don't get me hopes up, son.
Oh, fuck.
What she said. Got that much left.
I've gone on to this now, do Westy.
Yeah, I'm going to get that Jaipur, and that'll be it after me. After that,
Rob, we're going on
I'm just savouring the shit out of it. It's like, yeah.
I've got.
I finally got the one BCS 2018.
Are you doing that now, Pannel?
I got that to Lep. So Lep has that. I don't know when
I've
he's
got
going to
that
drink it.
one. I've also got. Hang on, Rob. I've got
That West Coast 7.1, whatever it is the fucking shit. You know?
Did you see what David Wilson picked for the next brew as well?
Oh, I didn't see.
He's picked. He's asked me to do this. So Simo's doing.
Oh,
wants me to do a
Jackhammer.
Yeah, Simo wants me to do a West Coast, and David Wilson has picked that one.
Mate, the jackhammer back in the day was fucking brilliant.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh,
So yeah, Rob, I've got he made me do it.
you guys have picked wisely.
I've got Dunkel Albert.
Well, I've got. He
got,
makes me do it here.
No woman, just stout. I've also got Put as well.
I remember hardcore IPA. I fell in love with that
He made me do it.
He made me. Let me find it.
back in the day.
That one. Was that which one is it? Is that they all look the same?
Joe.
Yeah, Michigan best prices. Yeah. Shark, mate. I could probably fucking between me and Craig, mate. Right. If Craig grows his hair and I grow my hair, we could probably get enough to go for Rob and Joey, and they have a fucking 2 or 3 real great days. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I could sell that shit and you can make a wig out of it. You know, so
I was all at one point. I was going to do the.
it'll sell well in the winter. You know.
I was going to do the whole Princess Charity thing, and then my nan was like, "You can't cook your hair."
I could probably churn out about 2 of them a year. You know.
You know, when your nan says she'll cry, cut her hair, I was like, "Fucking wait a minute, man."
Oh God.
Cut your hair.
There's worse things going on in the world. So.
Yeah, miserable devil, Craig. She's
Only
like,
hair. It's only hair.
she's about 80.
What's that got to do with it? I'm joking.
You got to keep the matriarchs happy, mate.
I get it. I know. I remember them days.
I should put some fucking hex on me or some shit.
I remember them days. Yeah, we've got a voodoo doll. Stab. You're like,
So this is Rob and Kevin's love affair.
huh?
Yeah. He made me do it.
Keep me out of this. Keep
Slip
me
now.
out of this.
Nice.
It's a love affair shower. Yeah.
That beer looks fantastic in the glass.
Made me do it. Is that the brown ale?
Yeah, the American brown.
Yeah. I think I threw that bottle away. No, I for some reason,
Chelsea jersey,
I don't know if I did or not.
fly Eagles fly.
I generally keep shit like that. You know, it's just stuff in this homebrew bottle and I'll keep it.
Don't
There
need
we
to,
go.
Rob. Don't blame me. You don't like it, Rob. Made me do it, man.
That looks fantastic in the glass, though.
Which one, though? Which one? Travis Kelsey or his brother? Oh, what's the other one? There's
That's
Travis
Jason Kelsey. He just retired. He's a center.
Okay,
He
well,
wasn't for the
Jason-
Eagles, yeah.
Is it Jason that's like smashing Taylor Swift?
Yeah, Jason's the real
Yeah.
crazy party guy, more fat party. Yeah. Well, they're both
He's
from
really
Cleveland
good.
Heights. My brother lives in Cleveland Heights. That's where they're actually from.
Oh, shit.
I talked to
Right, they've got,
3 years ago. I was talking to Jason's people. I was close-ish, kind of like, oh, it sounds like something fun. You know, I was talking with his agent or whatever. And I mean, once his brother started going out with Taylor Swift, it was over. They weren't talking to nobody. They got their own show now.
Be a real team. Oh, we've got Mr. Rod J. Cheers, Rod.
Rod James.
Hey.
Rob,
Hi then, Rod. Good to see you, bro.
good to see
I
you
would
again.
join your
Yeah.
show tonight, but I've got a heavy few days coming up. So
Again, the link's pinned, man. If anyone wants to join up, feel free.
I've just messaged Sammy. I said I don't know what you're at, but come over here and have a jar.
He said he was doing a review, having something to eat or something.
Yeah, I just messaged him right now.
Yeah, he's staying. Yeah, Sammy's staying. So this is Rob T. Made me do it. Last time I tried it, Kevin, I was very drunk. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell you what, that smells really good. I'm
This one,
thinking
it smells very much roasty, sort of coffee,
citrus.
dark malt.
It's probably going to hit the spot after all these kind of like paler beers, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's
It's that change up that your palate needs, kind of deal. But yeah,
Cheers,
Well,
Jamal.
it's cheers, you got that roastiness and then that sort of citrus come through.
That is a dark beer. That beer is darker than Josh's soul. Look at that fucking thing. You can't see
Proper
through that. It's so dark.
brown. It's brown,
All right.
Oh,
slightly
That
brown.
looks like my toilet after drinking a lot of stout.
Ooh. Yeah, I get that.
I'm getting chocolate.
Chocolat. When I was down in the Virgin Islands, they had this drink called the Painkiller. It's supposedly like the big drink of the islands. When I go down the islands, I sneak a couple drinks and shit. And I had it. It was just like, I don't know. It was like a lot of pineapple-ish, but it wasn't anything special in my opinion. I didn't, I don't know. I had a couple mixed drinks in different spots, and they were just like very, very mediocre. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That's just the way they make them. But
Yeah.
I much prefer a beer over a mixed drink. That's for sure.
Not much, Michael. Just us chatting shit. But yeah, Rob, it's again, it just hits the spot. It's
great.
It's that mixture of like the sort of the real dark roastiness and the kind of the slight sweetness, which just hits that spot. It's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
My last dregs of 2007 here. No.
How much did that cost you to make, Rob? What was that, about 80p or something?
What's that one? I can tell you. So he made me do it. Shark made me do it.
Yeah, shark.
Kevin made me do it.
That motherfucker there, that shark.
Hey, he's
homebrew.
a bad influence, Shark.
So
He's a bad influence. He'll go out there and he'll get you fucked up, I bet. Now, I've never kicked it with the guy, but I mean, you just look at the guy. He looks very, relaxed and innocent. I bet you go out there, motherfucker. He's probably, yeah, let's fucking
Last
go.
Oktoberfest, right? I wasn't drink. Kevin was like, "You've got to drink."
Sounds like me when I'm fucking beard up. Like, come on.
Oh, great. At Manchester was so funny because I didn't bring you that pint. It was like a pint of Impy Stout. You were like, I can't drink that. You started drinking it and you knocked it over. And you just pulled your towel out. I was like, no, why are you doing that? Don't use your towel to mop it up, Craig. You're like, I know, but...
I know, but it's just... I don't know why he bought me a pint. What am I a pint for?
95 pence a pint.
95 pence.
I bought a pint and it's like, fuck off.
Where do you get hops from, Rob? I know you're saying you buy some from like online and that. I guess you've got like a guy.
Not a guy.
Cheers, Pia. Nice to meet you. I don't know if I've met you before, Pia, but anyway, yeah, cheers. Have a good weekend yourself.
Take care, Pete.
Cheers, Pete.
Yeah,
Appreciate
take care.
You get like a sort, like a place where you buy them that's like a consistent sort of.
I get them from the malt miller in England or
the malt miller, yeah.
Food in Northern Ireland.
That's where Craft Beer Channel get a lot of their stuff from.
Yeah. So that's where I get them from.
London.
That was 95 pence a pint, and I think that's worth 95 pence a pint. 100%.
That's fucking like that's mental, isn't it? I've got to get into home brewing. Fuck this.
I think you buy your hops,
especially for the Westies. I'm gonna buy. Get a few gallons of Westies.
Do you get your malts? Is that your hops and malts all from the same place?
Yeah, I sort of jump around, look for the best.
Just whatever is cheapest is.
Yeah, and delivery.
This might sound really stupid, bro.
Has it gone up in the last, say, year?
Yeah.
Is there like a differential? Like, so you could buy, say, like
what percentage would you say? Like,
Citra hops this month and Citra hops next month. Do they taste different or like?
Yeah.
I guess it depends what region you get Citra from. I guess it has a very.
Yeah, every year. Galaxy is a fantastic example. As a homebrewer, Galaxy is so annoying. And in 2018, Galaxy was
that's crazy.
2019, they were crap. And have not recovered because the
Galaxy
has not been good in the UK since 2019. And I have got
it's obviously a weather thing or
crazy.
Yeah.
We didn't miss beers, and I got Rob
we don't get the good stuff. We don't get the
the
good stuff.
Gritchy Brewing Company, the Galaxy IPA. Rob's fucking face. He went, "You're a cunt." Like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's like, "You're a prick." Like,
I mean, at that point, he hadn't even had the beer yet. You know, it's like,
yeah. So Galaxy is the most. I would say that's the hot. It's up and down. It's so up and down. For the UK home brewer. I'm doing the Shark Fest with Disco, and we've got the free Verdant Shark beers.
Oh yeah.
Galaxy and Citra. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really.
I haven't tried the smaller one yet. What I can't remember what it's called. I never can remember. Yeah, I've had the other two before. Obviously the original one.
Like
2017 was the first time it came out. Even Sharks Need Water was the first one.
I said to you, Rob, I was thinking to buy him.
Then the Whale Sharks, and then
buy him and do it with us.
It's hazy. Hazies.
Where did you buy him from?
I got them from my local bottle shop.
But the hazies, I'm like,
you're a fucking knob. I got from my local bottle shop. That's helpful, Rob. Thanks for that.
I'm not. I don't drink many hazies these days. Seriously, I don't. I might try some real hype stuff, but
message me tomorrow, Rob, and I'll message the bottle shop man.
They got a Fidens tomorrow on tap. I'm gonna hit that.
There's tickets to Lamb of God and Mastodon in the Ashes of Leviathan tour.
That's because Lamb of
God
Ashes of the week. And
cheers,
look after yourself. Have a good weekend, yeah.
That's in Michigan, but I'm already going to be the Browns game that day.
Oh, Lee's playing tomorrow as well, Mark. Sorry to cut you off there. Leeds, who Leeds got the
I
weekend?
forgot that Leeds plaque that fucking Mix at me. I don't know what to do with it because I'm not really a Leeds guy. I'm not
Right
really.
away. Right away.
Dirty
Oh,
Leeds,
wait,
mate.
that's me. It's better than that. That's so mean. Why would
I'm
you do
joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Sorry, Mark. Mark's a Leeds fan as well, so I don't know who Leeds have got. That's all. I was just.
Who is Leeds' rival?
Oh, you got Portsmouth. You're away or home?
Leeds' rival is Manchester United.
I don't mind Leeds, to be honest with you.
Leeds should batter Pompey, but you never know.
Yeah, first day of the season, it's one of them, isn't it?
The first 6 weeks.
There's no form. It takes 5-6 games to.
I see. So I said to my mum, the first 6 games, the most interesting because it's all over the place. You never know who's in the fucking.
And in so many games, you can have a real shit start. I mean, look at what was it last year? Oh, was it? Middlesbrough started off terribly for 15 games, and then they almost got into the playoffs.
We always start off shit, man. We always lose to teams like Palace or these bogey teams. I
mean, Palace finished last season like fucking train.
What I worry for Palace is that they're going to lose all the players now. Everyone's going
but they just went mental. Like the last 10 games, they were like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They're mad.
Oh, Mark, get in the fucking bin. Yeah.
He's just a little dig before he goes to bed.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Do you know what? I just don't think it'll be Liverpool. I feel like Liverpool are going to be in that weird.
Liverpool.
They're in that transition period now. And
now I'm getting pissed off. I'd rather you lot win it.
I think the Scousers need 2 or 3 seasons. They're in that transitional phase where
we're in extended transitional phase.
You've been in extended transitional phase for about fucking 15
10 years.
Yeah.
No, more than that.
I mean, you've got some decent players.
Well,
they might be Ginger. I don't know.
But they're not playing for the badge. They're playing for the fucking.
I'm not. I don't follow
£200,000 a week.
Honestly, right? Joey is that is a hell of a fucking.
Yeah, I'm not. I've heard of those bands.
I'm not
like a overt fan. I couldn't tell you their songs and shit like that. I just got an email on Vetix. They were for that concert in Michigan. That's why I was talking about it because it was just on.
Check out my Luscious.
The drummer from Mastodon, is a guy called Bran Daler.
That's my first top city. That photo was taken.
Wait, how old were you then?
Oh, the pit! I can't see it. It's really hard.
Yeah, you're making the photo bigger, bro. Bring up your phone and come back. When you're not taking a shit.
Luscious.
What are the beers?
Heady topper on the top, and then you got Luscious underneath, and a farmer's daughter is the yellow can. So yeah, I was hammered. Yeah, that was Top City 2017.
It was hammered.
In Leeds, is it?
Leeds, yeah, the refectory. Yeah, right. Time for a Jaipur. A kebab.
Yeah, there's a band I heard of in a minute. Fuck. I need to get back into music, dude. I spend too much time yapping on YouTube about stupid shit. I need to get back in. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to get back into music.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, depends what you're into. But I mean, for me, Lamb of God are freaking awesome. Mastodon are.
Mrs. B's pissing herself laughing.
Cool.
You shit yourself.
Not
Literally.
Sepultura are now a cover band, man. There's no cover there. There's no fucking. I mean,
she tooted so hard she's laughing.
I'm obviously Slipknot in December, but they're playing all the old ass tunes, and I'm slightly worried that the guys that come with me ain't gonna be a fan, so that'll be interesting.
And weed's all the way over there. I should have got some weed when I was over there. I gotta go all the way back over there again. Fuck. All right, give me 10 seconds.
What happened?
The weed's all the way over there. I forgot to grab it last time.
She's laughing and telling me something about 8D music. and she shat herself.
They knocked on the door. You have to listen to it.
I feel like I missed something here, Rob. I'd say Joe pissing himself.
I do got some stories about prohibition. Let me think. My what was it? It was my grandpa's house. My dad's dad, same name as me, Joseph Verrell. He owned a house in Adeline in Cleveland. I can say these streets because nobody lives there anymore. It doesn't fucking matter. And the basement, no, the garage of that place was a speakeasy. I used to call them speakeasies. That was because you speak to get in, speak easy when you get drunk, whatever, I guess is the thing. And they say during Prohibition, one out of every they had a speakeasy about every 300 residents or so.
What the fuck have you got in your face, bro?
Like one for every 300 residents.
Like a nappy.
And boy, do I got some stories about breaking the law and alcohol. I got so many. There's probably a good 30, 40 of them. Probably about a good 9, 10 of them I've been caught, but some great fucking stories. So I was rambunctious.
I think what a lot of people don't realize is that Joey doesn't drink now, but he was in the military for like fucking 15 years. So
yeah, it was 1995.
He got some crazy ass stories. You know?
Throttle, boy, throttle. We was in Korea, just fucking dude. There was this time in Korea. I don't even remember. Like we got off work and then we got fucking loaded, and then we forgot to book the right flight. And we booked these flights, like we had to notify the motor pool section. We needed transportation from Osan Air Base to the airport there in Korea, right? Incheon Airport, I think it's called in Korea. And it's like a 2-hour drive. We booked the transportation like 2 hours prior, so we would have never even cleared customs in time. So we fucked this all up. So we had an extra day we had to spend. So I went out and got fucking loaded because there's nothing to do. We had no work. We were just sitting there in fucking Osan. So we had a hotel off base. It was called the Hotel Korea. Korea, creative name, right? And I got fucking lit-tastic, bro. They had this stuff called soju. It's kind of like vodka. It's like rice liquor or whatever. You don't know the proof of it. It's either like 40 proof or 80 proof, 90 proof. It doesn't matter. And I just, I went to town, bro. I got, it's hard to believe that was 20 fucking years ago. It's 2004. I still got jerseys from that time, though.
Wow.
I started
I bet you have.
Yeah.
You like your jerseys?
I do. I got so many jerseys. I got like fucking 300. I swear to God. You'd be surprised. I'm going to have to start liquidating them here soon because I got more jerseys than I do occasions left in life to wear them. So I'm going to have to, go down because, I mean, I see how it is with old people's and collections. Bro, shit just gets chucked. So I'm going to start liquidating here soon, I imagine. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to die in the next year. I'm just saying I got too much shit is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you will.
Joe, when you're back in the UK, dude, you need to do more than a whistle. Last time was like, he did a whistle stop on the UK. He was like,
probably a security risk, to be fair.
We needed Joey Edibles tour of the UK, but maybe a week or two, not a fucking 3-day whistle stop tour.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, ideally, there's this program that I work for the VA, as a couple of you guys know. I don't give a fuck. There's people who work.
I don't give a fuck.
People who watch my show, bro. They've used videos. Check this out, dude. There was this girl at work. Her name was Janetta. She was one of my closest friends at work. She passed away. They used a video I put on my channel in a presentation at work. So they were on my channel showing it at work. So they know about my channel. They see everything there. They know about it. I've been doing it for 5 years. I haven't heard one peep from anybody at any level of management about me smoking weed every single week on camera on YouTube. You hear one fucking peep.
But it's legal. So
it's legal, but it's weird. I have tried moonshine, but I was loaded when I drank it, so I really couldn't review.
Twisted. I was loaded.
I was never really a liquor guy. I like beer way more liquor.
That looks very nice. Wasn't Martin Dickey involved?
That is, to me, the punk beta.
Well, yeah, I said, wasn't Martin Dickey at Thornbridge for
the modern day one, yeah.
When we went to Brewdog, he was at Thornbridge, wasn't he? So.
Cheers, Twisted.
Square
Welcome
Table
back.
Degenerate, Dave.
Dave, it's a Square Table Degenerate podcast. I'll link it. Give me a second. Joey's he does fucking all sorts of To say what does Joey
Yeah,
do? Is a very
edibles,
difficult
like-
question. Yeah, like edibles, fucking. No, it isn't.
Huh?
But he also does some. He's got some.
Whatever you can get, really.
So
We've had some fucking banger guests, right? Dude, I've had
the
so
next
many.
thing that Joey's got, he's got Chesney fucking.
I'll take your word.
Hawkins.
I'll take your word for it. There's a few I know, but yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
a
he's
few.
got Chesney fucking Hawkins coming up, man.
Chesney
I
Hawks
love-
is coming up September 23rd at 9
The
a.m.
amount of
Eastern,
box is a pinnacle. It's like, yeah,
2 p.m. You guys' time. It's gonna be an earlier show. Usually the show's later in the day. Of your guys' time, this show will be on. your guys' time.
2 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird because I remember Chesney Hawks, but he wasn't like big over here. So this should be a good one. This should be a good show because I think it's probably bigger over in
It
the UK. than
wasn't
it is
big over here. Too
I
fair.
think there's one song. I don't know. I don't know any others. But that one song was like viral.
It was that Doc. It was in that movie, wasn't it? That Doc Hollywood with Michael J. Fox.
Classy.
And I had
I know
on the
he
guy
had like a
from.
Did he have like a big beauty spot on his?
classy.
I can't remember.
Classy.
But I had on the guy from the "You Could Dance If You Want To" song. And I
Let's
showed
blame
him-
Rob.
What was that band called? The is it Men Down Under?
Oh, yeah. You fucking need them. You should know. You've had them on your
You know,
phone.
I can't remember this shit, but regardless, I had on the guy and I showed him the clip.
Shit burger.
And he laughed. That was funny as fuck.
Rob's getting a fucking burger. Yeah.
That made me laugh so much when I played the
Oh,
Homer Simpson.
boy.
It made him laugh. That was funny.
It's a dust mask.
Oh, dear.
I just
Also,
got
by the way,
Mr.
people, Twisted, that's why I've got a YouTube channel between the two of them. They do like
Yeah.
gaming stuff.
Really good.
Not Tonight's Honey.
Really good.
Let me check it. I think it's on the list somewhere. I've got like a fucking.
They're on the list. You're on the list.
No, I've got a
Not
a
on the list.
Nightbot list thing.
There's a hell of a lot of channels. Why am I subscribed to this guy or that guy or whatever? It's like,
There's some guy called Kemp B Reviews. I think.
I've been him off.
Who
straight
the
away.
fuck is that guy? No.
Well,
Yeah, I think I'm going to unsub him.
Well, sometimes, dude, people lose their edge on YouTube and they just mail it in. They just don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and watch somebody struggle to breathe and die on a stream and they're bringing no value. Why am I watching this? There's better things.
No,
to
but
do.
there's a lot of channels where they don't put out anything anymore. It's like,
Yeah, if they're not on YouTube anymore, why are you going to waste the sub at that point? Yeah.
I mean, I think people it costs fuck all to sub, right? It's free, which I find crazy. People are like, oh, I've done subs. It's free. It costs you nothing. You never have to watch it again. It's a fucking
yeah, but there's a few that I'm like, your taste change over the years. I'm like, no,
yeah. That's
Dave, yes, it should be made legal anywhere. And if I run for office at any time in the United States,
fucking hell.
if I make a move to run for office, it's going to be between now and the time I'm 50. I'm like 47 and a half now. And if I ever run for that, it's going to be a major part of my platform. I mean, it might be legal by then, but who knows? But yeah, I think it should be legal everywhere. It's legal as onions, as they say. I have it on the if you know what the Libertarian Party is, Dave, here in the States, it's the third biggest party. I have on a lot of those guys from that party. I had on Chase Oliver, he was the presidential candidate. Mike Termott was the vice presidential candidate. I had on the guy from Spike Cohen last election, but they're very big in the weed. And the one guy, he's out of New York. His name's Larry Sharp. He said weed should be as legal as onions. Whatever the laws are on selling onions, same thing for weed. And you do that, the price of weed's gonna
Trump's running
George,
mate.
only stoner I know, right?
Trump's running mate's a fucking douche.
Most stoners like
He's from Ohio. He's a fucking douche. What a
Joey
douche that guy is.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Joey gets so fucking. Joey gets like hyper in his head. Like what coke does most people? It's like what we does to Joey.
Trump's running mate from Ohio is a fucking douche.
JD Vance. I'm a couple people away from knowing him. He lives in Newcomerstown, which
What
is
a fucking douche.
hour and a half from here. And I used to go out with the girl from Cambridge, Ohio, which is about half hour south of that. So I know the area quite well.
Yeah, but
It's not really populated. He was in the Marine Corps. He was a combat correspondent, which is a photographer. He cycled through Iraq. I cycled through Iraq. Everybody who was in the service, 90% of the people in the service at that time cycled through Iraq. It really wasn't that big of a deal. for a lot of us. I mean, I'm not done now. Listen, motherfuckers, don't be out there.
Oh, no. I'm it's not a dig. It's just like
for a lot of us, there's a lot. They always give the attention to the guys who it really affects. For a lot of us, Iraq really didn't affect us, and they don't really talk about it because there's no reason to. You know what I mean? So it's like they tend to throw everybody in the same loop. Like, oh, can we talk about Iraq? We can say anything about Iraq in front of me. I don't give a fuck because I don't even think about it. I don't care. But everybody back then went to Iraq. Yeah. Advances. My friend Fallon, she was in the guard with me. Her dad did some time for some shit and played with Hendrix. That's another story. I want to get that guy on. Dane Donahue was his name. But Fallon, she knows him through some event, or she's like social lady, you know, that kind of circle and shit. And I don't know. He's not really a hillbilly. Don't let him fool you. He's not folksy.
Oh no, but I mean, we've all got douches in our countries and that, but there's nothing quite like an American one. It's just like,
he's not. And if you want to talk conspiracy stuff, we can do it.
No. It's just that guy.
Trump didn't want somebody. Trump wanted somebody, and I know this is a weird concept, but Trump wanted somebody who's not as bright as he is.
I mean, I can tell you right now.
And
I can tell you now,
on the Marine thing, you know what I mean, etc. He was grew up in a single parent household. His grandparents raised him, etc.
The way things are going, if Trump gets in, which he probably will, him and Starmer ain't getting on. It's just not gonna fucking happen.
Hey, I'm gonna let you a little secret, dude. There's a lot.
It ain't gonna happen, man.
There's a lot of momentum in the Harris Tim Walz.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Really is, and
it's not full gone. It's not full gone.
I know, but I'll give you a timeline. And I'll tell you why I think Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are going to win. I'll tell you why. So check this out.
All right,
go right now. Go to just type in what. They always got live.
Oh, I can't be bothered. But, yeah.
No. They always got live campaign events for all these guys, right? Go watch a Trump rally right now. Go watch the Harris rally right now. The Trump rally, they're talking about a bunch of cranky-ish type people. You go watch the Harris rally. Yeah, it looks like they're all on ecstasy. They're happy as fuck for some reason.
Greg, you can leave.
Yeah, a crazy different vibe. You know what I mean? You got that. They keep that positive energy going into later in the month when you have the convention. There's typically another boost from the convention, and then going into September, Trump is going to get sentenced in September. If Trump gets jail time in September, you could see that campaign completely derail and the GOP just dump the guy. I'm just saying
it ain't going to happen.
There's a lot in play. Yeah, we didn't think Biden was going to drop out either, brother. It's wild. It's wild. You'd be surprised.
I dabbled last summer for a little bit.
But yeah, if you're gonna put nobody asked this, but if you're gonna put a gun in my head and say who do you think's going to this election, I've still got
some left from last year. It's gonna be shit. So.
If Biden would have stayed in, it would have been Trump. But with Harris in there, I think it's gonna be Harris. I think she revitalized a lot of people who were kind of sitting around dormant. And I mean, it is what it is in terms of her past and this and that. I mean, it's. I think she's going to find the path to victory.
5 minutes for what? What are you talking about, Twisted? What's going on here? What's going on here now? What?
She wants you to do something for 5 minutes. You got 10
minutes. All right. Can't last 5 minutes.
Is that like 5 minutes just whacking it or 5 minutes doing it? What's the
5
minutes?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. Yeah, you gotta specify what the event is for the 5 minutes. Welcome to the party, Vanessa. How you doing?
I could probably string it out though. Cheers. My stream.
You can do what you want on other people's streams, bro.
Fucking great.
Right. If he didn't want you to do it on the stream, he done kick you off by now.
Especially when you're lit. It's like, yeah.
No, he's not.
I'm no good at that sort.
Yeah, that's lowbrow bullshit entertainment. You're never gonna see that out of this group. If it is, they get kicked out of the group. We don't tolerate that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go laugh at some fat fuck in a thong dancing around like a jackass, there's channels that do that. We don't do that around here.
Tell you what, man, he gave me 500 quid. I don't try to thong. No fucking worries.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm being obvious. I'm talking in the world we exist now. When you want to throw any amount of money on every one of us,
just for the crack.
I do too. Yeah.
Hey, just for the crack.
Oh,
that's Craig with the fucking jokes, mate. Craig's cracking jokes. Cracking jokes. Yeah. I'll see myself out. Yeah. Greg's cracking jokes.
Greg.
Yeah.
I don't want to string you along, like, you know. Fucking...
They've not let me try E6.
Yeah.
I'm very ignorant, I'll be honest. I'm not sure.
Really.
She was Air Force like me. She wanted to get his tech sergeant, but they made her keep a staff sergeant's retirement. I got out as an E7. I retired. Here, you can see the card. Look at the card. I don't know if you can see that. Right there, E7.
Oh, yeah, no, neither do
when was that?
That was years ago. That was years ago on the picture.
I mean, you've not changed one bit.
No, that was 2008-17 on that picture. Yeah.
He didn't know fucking how. Joey, were you like fucking 25 when you lost all your hair? Yeah.
Well, dude, I can show you a picture of me from when I was 20. When I was 20, which is 1997. They show you a picture from now. And you're like, what's going on with this? Hold on, let me find one. I got a good one. I got a really good one. It was at my brother's graduation.
Twisty said she watched a video of us with the full Monty. You don't need to see that.
I got like imagine a Joe Rogan style channel, Dave. It's kind of like Joe Rogan, but a couple levels down. I've actually had a couple guests that have been on Rogan.
Yeah.
There's a lot of smoking weed and having fun, kind of like this, but with weed and celebrity guests, basically, with an American and British. There's a lot of if you like UK shit, there's a lot of like 70s and 80s UK bands in there. You'll really fuck with it. I don't know if I played this together yet, but there's like I had the guy from the Escape Club on there, the guy from that that's the Dutchy song. I can't remember that band's name. He was on there. I mean, there was Right Said Fred was on there. The Right Said Too Sexy. Those guys. Yeah. He was on there. I mean, there's been so many different random British bands on there. So you'll dig.
Yeah,
it.
proper random. Yeah.
Great, great, whatever.
I went to this bar. First time I've been to America. First bar I've been into.
America.
Yeah, let's play some British songs. He puts fucking Right Said Fred on for me. Like fucking hell. Everyone's looking at me. I'm like, you can jog on, son. It's like, yeah.
All right, there's me in the year 2000. Right there.
Jesus Christ!
What? Holy shit, Joey!
Gestapo look.
Gestapo.
Hey, that's why I grow the beard.
Yeah, no.
So that was 24 years ago. People say you look younger now.
I asked the questions. What? Bang! It's like, sorry.
Oh, that sucks, Vanessa. My retirement's guard. I was never. I mean, I did active duty time, but I didn't get an active duty retirement. Oh. I get VA disability compensation, but I don't have an active duty. I think it's like when I'm 60, but they take off so many months. Like if every month I was in Iraq.
Not long, man.
So it's like 59 and a half. I'm 40. I'll be 48 in the fall.
Sorry.
It's coming up fast, bro. Shit. I mean, honestly, I really wouldn't mind retiring now.
Shut up. Oh, yeah. Porn Tash.
I'd be able to do this. I mean, I could just fucking do this all day, dude. I would literally stream
proper
all day.
Porn music, Tash. Yeah.
I'm gonna be in. Hey, if anybody's in DC, I'm gonna be in Silver Springs, Maryland. There's a hotel there, the Gaylord Hotel and Convention Center. There's gonna be the Podcast Evolutions Movement thing. It's called. If you want,
what's the name of the hotel?
Why do you guys always laugh when I say the name of the hotel? It's the Gaylord Hotel and Suites.
I just heard that bit. That's all I heard.
But I'm gonna be there from the 17th.
The Gaylord Hotel.
Gaylord Hotel.
Here, I'll link it. Hold on. It's called. Yeah, it's the Gaylord.
Yeah, Rob, that is fucking excellent.
I pick up on shit.
It just drinks so fucking well. It's like.
Is that the Dunkel?
Yeah. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Well, not the other 6 beers we've had, but that one is. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I always say when you had one too many beers. Oh yeah, because you would have 13 instead of 14. It totally made a difference. I got 2580, I believe, Dave. I had the last active duty retirement in 1994 with the BSC Board of Corrections. Okay, I got in like right after you got out. My enter date was like May of '95.
Hey, Joey's got 2,500 subscribers, man.
Yeah, I've been. Our show's about 5.5 years old or so. The channel
Joey
is
got good
in
luck,
2012, but that's just my Google account.
Joe's a legend in Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm a local
Dave.
legend, regional legend, baby.
That's the STD podcast.
Yeah,
But most of it, he's just up interviews and fucking you know, man. But
yeah,
definitely check it out, man.
Yeah, wrestlers. Still get there's a
there's
wrestler in
some
there.
massive names in Cleveland circles there.
That's it, like right, so Fred.
My day job is I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs, and my job title is Veteran Service.
Samantha Foxy interviewed
Joey,
Samantha
you
Fox.
are very forthcoming with your information, bro.
I mean, it's all public info. You can type in my name.
It's none of your fucking business what I do.
That's about as I don't know. I can go.
But as I said, I'm sitting up at a trucking yard just down the street from Savage Arms. A pyramid table, this 1996. What's that, Rob?
Yeah, Vanessa's got it. Oh, look at this guy. Is that you back in the day? What year was that?
Fucking hell, Rob, that's something like you.
Yeah, who the fuck's that?
That was 2021.
That's just pre-lockdown.
It looks like
2019.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You look like
He
fucking.
started chewing tobacco, and then his hair fell out.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You look like Brad Evans.
He fucking does. He looks like fucking Brad. Oh,
Here, Brad. You're looking like this when you get older.
that's funny, man.
Sorry. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That.
That's
That's fucking funny.
Holy shit, but I'm 6'3".
Right,
Wow.
154 pounds. That's
Small
crazy
as
skinny.
fuck, dude.
Right, that's
You walk
borderline.
6'3".
That's right at the skinniest you should be before you get like underweight charges or whatever.
6'3".
Yeah, Vanessa's a tall one.
Wow, that's there, you know.
That's my height, dude. I'm 6'3", so that's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, you're slightly taller than me, but yeah.
I've only met. There's this girl, Crystal, that my buddy Mike used to go with. She was 6'3". That's the only girl I remember that was 6'3" that really was in my circles and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm 6'2" in the morning.
6'7" in heels, big boy. All right.
Once I've sorted myself out, I'm all right. Yeah. Moving on. Fucking cricket.
6'3". That's a watch in 1982 Halloween. That's what it does.
That's tall. Yeah, I'm 6'2".
I still got a pair of boots in a box and every
Craig 6'2". I mean, to be fair, and I got Drake said to me, he went, Craig is tall fucker. And he went, Craig's tall as fuck.
Well, you think he's always sitting down. You think he's probably average. He's a hunk of a guy. He's a big dude.
He's a hungry guy.
I don't know about that comment, but yeah, I'm a dude. Yeah. It's tall. There's people taller than that. So
why is breakdancing in the fucking Olympics? What are they doing to this world?
Breakdancing.
Really?
There was also skateboarding though.
Yeah.
That's just
skateboarding. I can kind of see because if you fall off the board, you get deduct points. There's already a format. Breakdancing. What the fuck?
Nah.
Feel like having streaming in the Olympics.
And
up next for the Great Britain team, we have Josh Simpson on the streaming category.
Josh Simpson.
Oh, mate, I won't mind. So the first guy that got done for writing, right?
Fucking burpee.
The same names is obviously, as you can imagine. My sister straight away, she went, when do you go writing, you fucking lazy bastard? You cheeky bitch.
This next generation is massive. It's because everybody in the millennials and Gen X, all these women, they all mated with these guys that are my size and tall. They're a bunch of fucking trees, dude. It is wild.
Trees.
It is seriously wild. If you don't believe me, Go to, I said this in the States, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same in the UK or in Ireland, wherever. Go to your local church or place of worship, Western world worship, not, other kind of stuff. And stand around, go to the church. One where there's a younger congregation. You're not, old people waiting to die church. The younger, active kind of people church. Go into the church, stand there, look around at the deads.
Oh, God, don't go to God's waiting room.
6'5", 6'7". Fuck, how the fuck do you get to be that goddamn tall? It's fucking huge, bro.
Yeah, don't go to God's waiting room. Yeah.
Florida, that's God's waiting room.
Yeah. That's a right state.
You could do Florida, dude. There's way too many people. Way too many sporadic people. You get so many fucking everybody who can't.
They're old school.
Florida, everybody who can't deal with a little bit of snow, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, they all go to Florida. Anybody who can't deal with life on Eastern,
I don't know why Drew's gone there. What the fuck?
I'll go to Florida. Think about it.
What's Drew there for?
He was from there. That's why he's gone.
Well,
never going to Florida if you're born.
I'm surprised he didn't get out of Dodge. It's like fuck.
Hey Dave, I'm thinking about doing the Stoner Olympics. We should really do this. I am going to have smoke off.
Gold.
Listen, I've got everybody to commit. There's going to be 4 stoners coming over here. It's going to be me. I am Chad, Will Hopkins, and there's another guy.
You and the fucking Jamaicans.
There's going to be 4 of us over here. We're going to have what we're going to do. Now, you remember the movie Wolf of Wall Street, right? You remember when Leonardo DiCaprio cut out of work? When he cut out of work at like 10, he goes to the bar. He's like, all right, give me a martini. And then every 7 minutes, we're going to do that.
Yeah.
We're going to do that with gummies. We're going to do one gummy every
one of us passes the fuck out.
One of these every 7 minutes until people fucking just out cold. It's going to be a fucking last man standing contest. And then the next
but you and the Jamaicans
fall asleep on the table.
You and the Jamaicans would be like, yeah, gold medal finalists here.
There was snow.
Yeah, you and the Jamaicans would be like, yep, gold medalists.
All right, yeah, I think I talked too fast. I fucking internet connection up. But yeah, there's gonna be me and the other 3 guys here, and every 7 minutes we're gonna do a gummy, and it's last man standing. Fall asleep, that guy. Fall asleep, that guy. I don't know what the prize is gonna be. Glory, probably, or something like that. But it's gonna be a good time. I
probably a rest.
Yeah, a good sleep. Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to take off work the next day. I mean, lately I've been
there was a guy who was a swimmer.
What are you talking about? Snow? Someone say something about snow.
He was a Canadian guy, but after he'd done his swimming in the Seine, he was like violently unwell for like.
Oh yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, he was like, but apparently the French have got a weekly shit in the Seine day.
Yeah, they've been shitting in there, bro, and these guys are swimming in it. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, but then one of their politicians before the Olympics went for a swim in it. It's like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but it's E. coli something.
That's a proper Boris Johnson move right there.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know what? We very rarely get a fucking snowman. We also have rain.
We very rarely. Well, you get more snow than we do.
Mate, I don't know. That's
the wind needs to go for us to get snow.
I've got Southport and Blackpool. So.
Yeah, but for us to get snow, we need like an easterly. We get it off the sea. You know, like lake effect snow. They get it in like fucking around like Buffalo and that.
We get it in here too. Basically, lake effect snow is warm air passing over a cold lake. And
but we get it off the sea instead of a lake. An easterly airflow. If it's coming from a long way east, we'll get snow here. Northerly never reaches us. Down from the North Pole, won't happen here. Northern England, northeast England, Pennines. But it doesn't get down as far as here. It just doesn't.
Rob, I've got we very rarely see snow because we've got Southport and Blackpool and whatever, and then we're quite near the coast, I guess. So,
that's the thing with us. We're surrounded by 3. We got the north. We got the Thames, the north side, North Sea.
Yeah.
The northern part of the English Channel, and then the English Channel. So where I live, it's like an island. West, you've got inland, and then all around we just got coastal. It keeps the temperature up, salt air from the sea, blah blah blah.
Not too far from me, but I mean, where do we get snow, Ross?
It's always a few degrees warm.
We got snow. We got a little bit like
Yeah.
4 or 5 years ago, and it was.
We had a lot of snow about 3 years ago.
Rob's got a grin on his face, and something's happening in Rob's house. Rob's very happy.
We had nearly a foot of snow about 3 years ago, which is the most snow we've had since like the 80s. Like locally in my town, you know.
Yeah, and snow. I don't know. I only know because we've got pictures. Like, it sounds really stupid.
Well, I took loads of photos. My daughter, the first time my daughter's seen snow, and she was like, you know, an age, and I said to her at the time, I said, "You might not see this again until like for another 20 years or whatever." So we built a snowman. We done the whole deal.
I know it was 8 years.
Great.
Because
it was great, but it was quite timely as well because of stuff. But yeah, it was that year, 2020, 2021 winter.
All right,
I only know because
here's the map of the states. That's where Cleveland's at. That's where if you see the Great Lakes, the little Great Lakes, that little marker right there. That's where. I think they were asking in the chat where map it for you. But that's where. Yeah, that's a Paul Newman is definitely from Cleveland. Lots of awesome people from this area. Lots of regular people are too, like Logan Paul, etc. It's you know, you can't have everybody good. Like there's some bad.
Craig, is that a new map, Craig? What's it a map of?
Oh, God. Take the fucker down one day.
Places you have been or you haven't been. Which still. Have you been? Is everybody who on the panel has or has not been to Scotland?
Oh, the silence.
Scotland's.
Enjoy the silence.
Did you say who has not or who has been to Scotland?
Nobody's been to Scotland.
Of course, I've been to Scotland.
I've been to Scotland quite a long. Yeah, but
I done a tour of Scotland about 10 years ago, 11 years ago now.
Right, but
I went out to the Western Isles. That was really cool. Done the Cairngorms. Good time.
Okay. They get a lot of remote areas in Scotland. Huh? We could probably.
Yeah, but you need the weather. It's generally shit. So.
Okay, Vanessa. When I was in Elmendorf, I did 2 trips to Elmendorf. One in 2000, one in 2012, and they were both just 2 week summer camps there. But I saw some of that stuff that you're talking about, the remote stuff. We did. We got some of that crap out of there. Like they have little bays where you ship it out to the remote areas, and that's kind of the only mission they really had half the time.
I don't know what you just said, but yeah.
I fuck with Anchorage, Alaska is kind of different than the rest of Alaska. It's kind of almost a cosmopolitan type city. You know what I mean? I really liked Anchorage. It's probably getting really expensive now. And
the lovely Samantha lives up that way. So.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it costs to live up in that piece now. It wasn't cheap then. And that was fucking 14 years ago, 12 years ago, whatever.
They had a heat wave recently. It was up in the 70s.
Yeah, it's crazy hot up there, man. It used to not hit 80.
Then they had floods because they had fucking loads of rain. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah. I only got it through Samantha. I wouldn't know. But yeah. I hope she wins this thing, man, with the singing.
Oh, I don't guess the name of the contest because I can't remember.
I've never heard of it before. So it's like,
if she gets in the magazine, gets $10,000, whatever it is, I'm down.
Oh, without a doubt. Time magazine, whatever. This and that. I have no idea, but
that dog's eating that's great. That's a German Shepherd? Isn't it, or a lab maybe?
No, I don't think so.
A Malamute? I don't even know what kind of dog it is.
It's not a German Shepherd. It's got it in it.
German Shepherd.
Oh, is it a legit? It's very dark. Okay.
Just the blacker one. It's blacker in the face.
Yeah. Lovely dog.
Is it police?
Rob's got a big ass German Shepherd.
I think it's an ex-police dog. Cocaine.
No, he's
from Rob. Ralph, you've blurred the camera, bro. We can't see your face. All you see trying to blow.
I just wanted to see his reaction. Cocaine.
Don't know how to do it.
We can see Ralph like munching on something, like trying to maul Ralph.
Yes,
Ralph,
well,
where have you gone, brother? There we go.
there you go. What's this?
Look at his
Come
little face. His eyes, man. He's like,
Yeah.
just stop commenting me, Dad. Just give it to me.
Yeah.
He's very gentle taking food. Nice.
He's only 1 year old.
No, but he's well. You know, he's not
Crazy,
properly
bro.
chewing your fingers off.
No.
Rob, I remember when you first got him, Rob. That's gone so quick.
Well, he's just a baby. That's why he's not going to eat his fingers off. He's a
No, but he's, you know.
He put his paw up there. Look, he put his paw up.
This might sound really stupid, Rob. I feel like he's got quite a small face for a German Shepherd. Like he's not got.
Yes.
He's only 1 year old. So.
He's
He's
got-
a growing lad.
18 months.
He's so fucking bonny. Look at his little face. He's a proper bonny lad, and he's like.
They're just characters. They're just like proper good things. You know?
I know when you said, Rob, obviously you had. When you said about your previous dog, and you were saying that you weren't sure, and now. Now
I mean,
you
maybe when I get older and stuff, I might have a dog, but not while I can do shit and stuff.
I'm surprised that Alice isn't asked for a dog. Is it not that age where it's like, can I have a dog?
I'd love to get the Isle of Skye, bro. There's so many cool random ass little islands in Scotland that you just it's like fucking cool.
Oh yeah, it's remote as though. There's fuck all there.
Yeah, you just stare at the map and then you look at Scotland, you look at how high up it goes. Yeah,
It's fucking so many remote places, and if you want your rare solitude, it's the place to go. You know, if the weather's shit, then you're like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Okay.
I mean, you can make any good. I mean, it's not really about where you're at; it's about who you're with, and who. I mean, you.
Exactly, but you do need. Just calm down, Twisted.
This what is that in normal temperature? What's 94?
90 degrees is Fahrenheit is like 37 maybe 37 Celsius.
That's hot as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be getting up that way next week.
Wait, mine is 94.
Minus 90. That's not so.
Oh, that's fucking. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Minus 90 is not so fucking hot.
Yeah,
that's not 30. That's not 30 odd degrees. So,
that's it, Rob. You've been replaced, mate.
no, next week's supposed to be pretty fucking mental weather-wise. Heat over here, so I can't fucking wait.
I can't believe he's won, Rob. I remember you were thinking about buying another dog.
Yeah, you know.
And we're not sure because obviously, you were saying about
you need to settle down.
All of a sudden, Rob was like, then Rob said, we went out today and we came back with a Ralph. Okay. Yeah. Rob was like, we required a Ralph.
He is a good boy.
It's supposed to Europe, I believe, Dave.
Well, if you know your maps, it's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't expect Americans to know, but yeah.
Also, for those that have watched Rob for a while, they actually did a
Sorry.
not so long ago. We did a thing with Ralph where they were walking every single day for charity in that, which was. So Ralph is basically Ralph's ruined, right? As with any dog ever, but especially Rob's out.
Wreck it, Ralph.
Especially Rob. Rob's got.
Wreck It Rob.
He's in the house he's outnumbered with women. A bit like my house. So the dogs are just ruined. Like the dogs are just ruined. Like they're like children. It's like
Children.
Oh shit!
I like Wreck It Rob.
They are.
Rob, yeah, he's little shit. Yeah.
Dogs are like they're worse than children. Dogs are. It's like I've had two dogs. They're great, but fucking hell, sometimes.
I mean, originally we had Bo, who was the first dog we've had.
Yeah, I've had.
She was a brindle whippet, and she was a real good dog. Well, when she was old, when she was young, it was the first dog we've had. So you don't know, we never had a dog. She was a little fucking.
I'm allergic to cats.
As my mum said, she's a fucking terrorist. That dog. She went. I've never known a dog cause so much hassle.
I'm not.
Then obviously we had our second dog. He was sound, but he had health issues.
I just that's one of the reasons I can't. My daughter's like, oh, we get a dog. And it's like,
we ended up with this.
nah, not because I'll end up looking after it, and
He went to the beach.
I want to do stuff. She wants to do stuff. It's like maybe when you're older, you'll understand it. I feel bad, but just no.
Well, dogs are expensive too, dude. Like to take.
They're expensive. The vet bills, fucking hell.
Right?
Oh, hamster and guinea pig.
You know, you have an injection every so. Oh, that's £80 for an injection.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, crazy. Start with hamster and guinea pig or something, or like a rabbit is
Goldfish, man.
goldfish. Yeah.
Goldfish. Right, 15
Fuck
cents.
that.
But yeah, it was
Drink
mad.
a here and there, change the water, and well, done.
It
At least you
was
can go out and do stuff. Just like, fuck that. So,
yeah, typical dog. He's like, he's hurt himself, so he's mad. He's like, I don't want to go near you. And then when he gets hungry enough, he's like, yo, bro. He's like, I know you're gay, but can I have something to eat, please? Like,
I prefer dogs over cats all day long, but I'm allergic to cats. It's like
my old mum's got two cats that 18.
they only come back to you for a cuddle and something to eat, and they fuck off again.
So my dad's got a big fluffy like tabby cat and a black cat, but they're 18 years of age, which is crazy.
Yeah, I had two like mongrel dogs and smaller things. They both lived until they were 17.
He only got the cats because there's a guy from the scrapyard.
I was proper devastated. I'm like, can't do this again.
And I know it sounds like, but obviously being
I can't do it. It's like, no.
Being the scrap man, you know, like he was like, I've got these cats and throw them in a fucking river. I was like, you can't do that. So my dad took them on rather than them being river cats. He took them on. Little did he know, 18 and a half years later.
I had
he's like, mate, he's like,
we bought the dogs about 2 weeks after the big storm in '87. So 87, 2007, so 3 plus 3 till about 2004.
yeah, that's about, man.
And then that was it. I was like, can't do it no more. Just.
I said 18 for a cat ain't that old. He's like, what? I was like, cats are stubborn motherfuckers, bro. There's like, cats will live for a long. It was like, when I got a cat, he's like, I thought it was like a dog, like 7, 10 years.
Like, how are you still alive? You know, it's like
26 years of age, yeah. Well, she said to me, he said, one of them is really fluffy, once so fussy. The other's a sadistic bastard. He said, he gets a mouse and sees it like, he said, he lets it go and then puts its paw and pulls it back. He said, it's an evil bitch. It's just cats, bro.
I think there should be a legal requirement. All cats should have a bell around their neck. Yeah, because they kill so much wildlife and stuff. It's like
but maybe rats and mice and shit.
No, but birds and stuff. If you've got a bell, they'll hear the bell.
Pigeons are. To be fair, right? Pigeons are stupid as fuck, right?
I love pigeons. Don't barrack by pigeons.
Gutter bird, bro. Pigeons are idiots.
Pigeons, rats with wings.
I want to be reincarnated as a pigeon, so don't go there.
I'm just gonna sit on a fucking balcony and look at titties all day in a bra. What's wrong with the pigeons?
You've offended me now.
Nah, don't do this to me, Chris. I want to be reincarnated as a pigeon. Of all things, bro. Of all things, a fucking pigeon.
Deeply offended.
It's like not an eagle or on a beard.
I mean, if it did happen though, what a coup that would be.
Hey, a fucking pigeon. Dear me.
much did it cost to feed the pigeons?
Fuck off, because you just let everyone else feed them.
I'm sure it's like
pet chicken as a pet. What's on the I've always had dogs, yeah. I had a pet ferret. That's not actually about a ferret twisted.
No, it's just not well done like that.
26. That's great.
Oh.
Yeah, I love pigeons. My cat lived longer than my military career. My cats are stubborn bastards, bro. Cats live for like 20 years or 25 years ago.
Oh, mate, excuse me.
Like, cats are like, I'm 25 years old, bro. I should have been dead 10 years ago, but I'm a stubborn bastard, so I'm going nowhere. I'm friends with one called Patricia. He's got a pigeon called Patricia.
Every day at some stage.
He's like this guy on TikTok who's trained a fucking seagull. He's like, this seagull's my friend. He feeds it every day. He comes to his house and shit. He comes into his flat. He's got a little fucking, like a little den. And he sits in his house all day and just chills there. And he gives it a couple of fucking seeds. Poundland, mate. The Strucking Yard is frozen foods warehouse. All the reefer trailers are sitting here idling. Lots of them. Don't mention reefers to Joey. He'll be getting excited. Apparently, you're not supposed to feed. It's like when I was a kid, right? We got the Brickcroft and feed ducks and fucking whatever else. And now it's like, you can't feed them bread. It's like, well, last 20 years.
They haven't done studies on it. They just make that shit up. They don't fucking know.
It was fine for the last 20 years.
Right, yeah. You can't give them rice. They're going to puff up and blow up. Shut the fuck up. It's not happening.
You know what, Joey, right?
Yeah.
I think I found that quite entertaining. Watch the fucking birds coming at your rice. You go, boom.
Right? When was the last time you're driving down the fucking street by the fucking bay, by the harbor, you see a seagull? This shit does not happen.
Spontaneously combust from eating a bit of fucking bread or rice. It's not funny, but can you imagine some fucking bit? Little bit of bread, mate. Yeah, goes for a drink, and then fucking 2 minutes goes, boom.
Yeah,
fucking,
it's like that, isn't it? Wafer thin mint.
Wafer.
Yeah, wafer thin. Next minute.
Hey Josh, have you ever seen the video of a baseball video? There's this pitcher named Randy Johnson. It's about 23 years ago, but he was throwing a pitch and he fucking hit a bird and the bird just exploded.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the pitch.
God, that was fucking great.
It just.
It was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball coming in, and the baseball and the bird.
It's just one of them. Right, and then the pigeon went.
It was shot. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, it was stripped of feathers. It was like, yeah, it was like a baby at the end of that hit. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I do remember that.
Craft beer tomorrow, Craig.
I'm getting a 10 o'clock train from my town, so we get to London 20 past 11, and then it's like I'll get there slightly, so I won't need to queue when I get there. It'll be like straight in. I mean, I can't find my ticket yet, so I don't know what the fuck. But
you still not found it?
I tried looking earlier, but I'll have a look later. And I've been approved. It's just they haven't sent the actual ticket out. So by the look of it, I don't know. I need to have another look.
So you're going Friday and Saturday.
I'm doing Friday, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night. I'm going to check in between sessions.
But if you can't find it, Craig, let me know. No,
yeah, I will do. I will do, mate. But yeah, I'll check into my digs between sessions. It's like literally
Go have
10
a
minutes.
ticket.
It's a 10-minute walk up the road. I can
Yeah.
check in, have a shower, go back out.
So I was very tempted to go, but it was getting there and back. Like the staying.
Oh, yeah.
wasn't so bad,
Unless you do it well in advance, it's just,
but
know.
like trying to get a train there and back, I was like,
not in a day. You can't do it. Mental. There's no point.
Wasn't too bad, but obviously trying to get a train there and back, I was like,
You can't do it in a day, man. I mean, Luke Johnny's a nutter. He done it in a day, but
obviously Paul said to me, he said, stay at my house. He's like, I'm all right, mate. I said, thank you for the offer, but
yeah.
Like,
You've seen his late night lives, so.
But it's not that, but if you stay at Paul's, you still got to get back. You still got to go home the next fucking day. So
Yeah.
you still got to find a way to get back.
You still got to do it. Yeah, I've got friends going on Saturday night, so I got a cheap ticket for tomorrow afternoon's free.
Yeah.
I used that untapped voucher for tomorrow night, saving me like 20 quid, 15, 20 quid.
So it'd be double. So can you just stay if you're doing the daytime and the evening session?
You've got to get out. You can't stay for an hour and a half.
Daft, like
whatever. But yeah,
so you got to leave.
I've got a fast track ticket for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not bothered anyway. But and then Saturday afternoon sold out. So I'm meeting some friends. They're coming doing the evening session. So I'm meeting them at lunchtime in the area. We'll have a couple of pubs and then we'll go in. Unless I get another ticket. Unless I get another ticket tomorrow for the Saturday afternoon. I'll try and pull a few strings, but we'll see.
Hold up a sign that says "Will stream on YouTube for a ticket to this event."
Either way, I'm going to be fucking mullered by the time I get home Saturday night. So.
Oh yeah, as Simo would say, as the late great still alive Josh Simpson would say, you're going to get completely fucking knackered, as he says.
I'm pretty fucked now. It's like training.
Yeah, it's Thursday, bro. I mean, it's fucking Friday for you now, but you're already fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Are you traveling home Saturday night then?
I'm coming home Saturday night.
Are you like getting a midnight train to anywhere then?
Nah, I'm getting.
He didn't get that one, did he?
Sorry. Well done.
Just a shitty boy.
I was serious mode then, and that. Okay, yeah.
It took the midnight train go.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I'll not quite mid-train train. I'm getting the
yeah.
so I'm going to leave the festival early Saturday night to get the last fast train home. I think it's 10:40. So
yeah,
get home about midnight.
Don't stop believing, Craig. You get a ticket.
And then if I still fancy beers, I'll see you around. So.
Yeah.
My next live, Dave, is going to be tomorrow after work, probably 10:30 p.m. your time if you're over in Scotland. I don't know if I'm going to guess tomorrow because I haven't confirmed. So it'll probably just be me and a bunch of other fat fucks smoking weed, talking about current events.
It's a wee one. What was it? Because
you're not fat. What are you talking about?
No, but and then the 16th is next Friday. I won't have guests confirmed for that, but on the 17th, I'm going to DC for this event that we were just talking about at the Gaylord Hotel and Suites. And that's going to be for 6 days. They're paying for me. Don't laugh at the name of the hotel. It's just how they name it. You guys name.
To me, all the guys in the Gaylord Hotel.
They're paying for the hotel room. And they're paying for my food and for my airline flight, and they're giving me $500 to work this event for the week. Now,
wow, well that sounds.
It's not too bad, really. I mean, fuck, it's a free ass flight.
What's the catch? You know,
I just work the event and do whatever. I mean, it's I'm a vet. The other guy, this guy Jared Easley, he's a vet too. So I think there's a connection there. I mean, he's the only connection we have. I've never met the guy in person. We're friends on Facebook.
Are the Navy going there?
Yeah, he is a Navy vet. I'm an Air Force vet.
Okay.
But
I'm just thinking. Anyway, yeah. Carry on.
it's just the guy's name. It's not like gay. It's
Well,
not a gay
that's
hotel.
No. I'm just. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's gonna be. This is like a. Let me bring up the thing. I think it's branded as like the world's biggest podcasting trade show or something like
And we're
that.
trying to put your souls up your fucking mental. You don't care.
The world's biggest gay lord.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's
sorry.
not the world's biggest gift. No, it's not. It's just the name of the hotel. Hold on.
Okay. All right, I'm getting.
Podcast Movement Evolutions is the name of it.
No, nothing wrong with that. Just cool.
It's at
The gay man's brothel.
it's not at the Gay Man's Brothel. It's this guy's name. Podcast conference.
They're all going to fucking
August.
fuck his bum off, but he don't know
In
that.
10 days, 16 hours. Podcast Movements annual.
How many
event.
days?
10 days, it says. I gotta be there in 9 days because we've got to set up chairs and shit, I guess.
Oh, in 10 days. Okay.
Take protection, man. Take protection because you know if you
Well, I'm sure you'll.
All right, the keynote speakers, it says, is Stephen Bartlett from Diary of a CEO in
Oh,
Austin.
he's a fucking bellend, mate. Stephen Bartlett is a right.
Is he really? All right, I'll have to fucking get a video with him.
You can have a
He's
great.
one of these
You can have a great time. So.
And
he's
Austin
like-
Lemon from Spotify. And
No,
also
but,
it says,
Stephen Bartlett. So these guys were.
Don't know.
he's
I
on
don't
Dragon's
know.
Den, but
I don't know her.
We got Lauren Meyer from ABC News, Alex Goldman from Hyperfixed Radiotopia, and Samada Janhi from WBUR Radio. And Gabriel Soto, a true crime investigative special podcast growth opportunity. I'm not gonna lie.
Not that kind of vet.
Well, it's at the Gaylord National in Washington D.C.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
Located on the banks of the Potomac River, Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center offers family-friendly activities and convenient access.
I'm sure they do.
Dining, shopping, entertainment, National Harbor, Maryland. Experience the wonder of our resort's 1.5-acre, 19-story glass atrium, complete with lush gardens. Indulge in extraordinary amenities, including renovated hotel rooms, a luxurious spa.
It's just
1 acre. 1 acre. That's quite big. So, yeah.
1.5 acres. Experience more excitement and entertainment at Maryland's Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center.
Join us just to the Gaylord.
Here, there's the event. They'll drop the event in the private chat for you guys.
Yeah, don't knock it.
Oh, I was an Air Force vet, Dave. If Vanessa in the chat's still there, she was in the Air Force, and I was in the Air Force too. In the Air Guard, I was never like officially active duty. You know how it is. You get called up to active duty, go on trips. I like to control my career, and I'd be like, "Hey, where are the trips at?" And they'd be like, "Oh, you can go here." And dude, back in 2006, this is right at like the peak of the surge in the First War, bro. There was trips to Spain, Germany, fucking Akrotiri, which is like in like off of the coast of Greece or some shit. There's fucking so many badass bases. I went to Spain.
Cyprus, that is, yeah.
Yeah, Cyprus. You know what I'm talking about. You look at you and your geography knowledge and shit, dropping bombs. But dude, I got to go to there's this base in Spain called Morón Air Base, Spain. It looks like moron when you look at it, but if in Spanish it's Morón because there's an accent over the
like moron.
Seriously, it's funny. And one day my buddy was doing the PAX announcement and he said Moron Air Base the wrong way, so it made me laugh. But I was there in 2006, and that's the first time I got to go to the UK because Gibraltar's right down there. I get to go down to Gibraltar, and it was hot as fuck in Gibraltar.
That's Lincolnshire, isn't it?
Gibraltar is Spain.
I'm joking.
Here, I got a picture, Craig. I'll tag you on. You still got Facebook or no?
Huh?
I'll take Josh in it so you can see. I'm not gonna keep showing my old ass phone.
Is on the old Facebook, Craig.
Oh, you know, I could bring it up. I think. Hold on.
I'm on Facebook. I'm fine.
Still on the Facebook.
Well,
I got a whole album of my Spain trip from back then.
Okay.
I've been on Facebook for 20 years this November.
I can't believe it's doing that long. That's crazy, dude.
Right, I was in my 20s when I got on that shit, bro. I was still in college and shit.
Jesus, long time ago.
Fucking A, man. All right, what was I talking about? Oh, Spain. Here we go. España.
Oh, no. Gibraltar.
Here we go. That was me in Gibraltar in See the rock?
Fucking hair.
Right, hair back there. Isn't it crazy?
Definitely a moustache. Right.
Yeah, that was. Hold on, I got an even
A
funnier.
dodgy mustache.
I got an even funnier picture. This one was funny. Look at my face in that one.
Are you going to grow that moustache for when you go to this hotel?
Mustache.
No, I am not. I'm going to keep this facial hair arrangement.
No. And you look at you now, right, you can see the mustache. Then you see the rest of the beard.
It's there
You
somewhere.
see the mustache, right? You can see that plus the rest of the beard. It's like,
Yeah, there's a bit of an add-on there.
oh dear me.
Change positions.
Right, folks, it's been 4.5 hours. It's now happened.
Not bad. Average stream there.
We'll call it there. Big thanks to Craig, Rob, Joey.
Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
In chat. It's been a cracking night, but
Really enjoyed it.
I think 4.5 hours is a pretty good fucking do for.
I was going to say it's 12:30. So yeah, I need to.
So yeah, big thanks everyone in chat. Take care of each other. I'll catch you next time.
Take care, guys, in chat.